Hello. Oh my god, I probably almost destroyed my computer actually with terrible ideas. I just got two things I'm in the midst of just installing real quick. And I'll do my little pre-stream just to give some time for people to show up here. Hi. Gonna do, yeah, it's just talking. Your daughter's in plastic. She found some straws. Some straw wrappers or something. Yeah. So.
Did you book a hotel?
Yeah, that was days ago. Yeah. What is that?
The other night.
You wanted to go swimming. Yeah, so we switched hotels. To go to one that the pool wasn't closed. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that cameo appearance. What? What? Oh, since you saw it. Well, you should investigate further and
I did.
Clean it up. No, not really. I'm in the middle of just trying to finish it. Yeah, it's already live. Disgusting. Sorry, everybody. I have cats that like to overindulge in food. Okay, so sorry guys, I was hoping to install this. Should I have done this the other like last week? Get ready for this? Sure. I think that's the only downside of I've mentioned this before in previous streams, but my current setup here is I have an office for working from home because, you know, they made everybody do that eventually. And I have to use a special computer for my work because it's the type of business I is like private. So we can't mix and mingle. The only downside is that means I have to constantly like disconnect this computer, reconnect my laptop where I currently do my streaming gaming. My end goal is I'm going to actually get a dedicated gaming PC again, and then I can just do it so I don't have to switch things out, and I can just hit a switch to toggle between computers. But the downside is that means during the week, I have a habit of not end up working on stuff that I would like to for either my map or just some enhancements I want to add. Because of the process of switching it. Which means I tend to leave everything last minute for this stream specifically. So, but there's some stuff I kind of wanted to show people before we kind of get into the map here. So as long as you're enjoying that lovely thumbnail, give me one moment to pull up Brolove stuff. Granted, I might not be able to. Actually, you know what? I'll just move over this add-on. What is there more? Oh, it's just Kiki. Okay, yeah. It's just geeky. Yeah. I just got to remember I have to move over an add-on that Prolove sent me for the HUD that I use. So there's some Black Friday sales going on right now, and yeah, I can. So rolly. And I ended up getting a World Tour on my Switch for a penny because I had some points. So I think for a penny it's pretty good because there's some stuff I'm working on for the base Duke Nukem game that I would like to do, but where did he send me this? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Well, no, they don't see it. I control what is seen. No, I'm trying to move over my auto exec because I had to download new eDuke for this, but I just don't remember which one it is. What's this? This? Okay. I don't know why it rolls around like that. Like, well, you know, it sometimes does. It shifts. It wiggles. Boom. So how is everybody's Saturday going? Thank you all for joining, by the way. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you had American Thanksgiving, how was your American Thanksgiving? Yeah, your American Thursday. It's different from every other Thursday. I'm Canadian, so my Thanksgiving is in October. And if you're not Canadian American, you don't have Thanksgiving, but I bet if you did, it would probably be pretty cool. I guess if you like turkey. Thumbnails worth watching. I think that's what's making the streams better, is spending more time on the thumbnails. I mentioned this to my partner, though. I'm like, one of the big problems I had is like, so for the Lighthouse one, I just had a clear idea because obviously I've seen the Lighthouse movie and I thought that was just a funny little thing. This one, I kind of had an idea too. But more normally, because when I'm playing a map, I legit don't know what the map's about for most of it, or if I have a very, 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 very vague idea. So sometimes it's really hard for me to look up, like, make a thumbnail more custom and fancy when I really don't know what I'm about to play. And basing it on some screenshots, maybe I can take a gander. But yeah, it's always tough. And then you don't want to do that clickbaity thing. Well, at least personally, I'm not a huge fan of clickbait, so it's trying to. I don't want to include stuff that's necessarily out of tone for that map. So one of the things that I was sent here. I add this to this. What do I do here? Let's download this. Sorry, I had to find a one file, and that my cat's bark kind of threw me off a little bit. It's not too bad. I just always feel bad when I'm not actively doing something wild while I'm streaming. So right now in the background is the PlayStation rendition of the Duke Nukem soundtrack. I played it last week, I think, too, for when I was doing something, and I'm still mixed on how I feel about it. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Files. Just a specific thing I really wanted to go. There are two ways to use the master. You're free to choose the method depending on your own file organization to install a mod extract from file. What other falls into your Duke 3D folder? Like eDuke? So I'm going to open this, and I'm going to give a link. I haven't been able to play with this myself, so I'm going to flip over to show you guys what I'm talking about. Here. Just a second. Let me Is it screenshots? Not quite. It's not exactly what I'm trying to show you. Let's move this up actually. So I can show you this. So this is something I kind of want to experiment with for myself. So I haven't been able to test it appropriately. So I'll post a link in the description. This is Brawlov's Mapster user interface. Not something that you need to ever download. I don't think you really require it. Like, I haven't used it yet myself, but I've been testing out some of Brawlov's additions that he's made to enhance eDuke 32, or at least like give it a different experience. Because one of the things I do think it could use a little sprucing up, just from an entry point for people trying to get into it, is the user interface. And it looks like that is something he was able to fix. And for some reason, it doesn't want to show me the screenshots that I have. Why? I was going to actually show you, but I just didn't have time to install it to play around with it. So fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. So the idea of Brawlov's user interface mod here is to change the icons in Mapster 32 to give it a more accessible appearance here. So, for example, the icons that you're kind of seeing on screen, are the default sprites. So when we open up Mapster 32 here, don't worry, we're going to go into the map in a minute, but it's just to get everybody little in line with the whole purpose of what we're doing here. So let's just open up whatever this is. So, oh, well, this is kind of fitting. Okay, so let's switch over here. I guess technically, do I even have to do that? I guess I should just do display capture for this. Okay, yeah, so this is Mapster 32. So this is the level editor for Duke Nukem 3D. So if anybody's ever curious, like, the purpose of these streams really is two-pronged. One, because Duke Nukem 3D is just genuinely a fun game. And I think it's one of those things that people probably should play more Duke 3D. Hello, Icarus. Welcome everybody, and welcome my usuals. So the whole point of the streams that we're developing here is I had a strong passion for Duke 3D as a child. And one of the things I always wanted to do was make levels for Duke 3D, but I was a child and I was incapable of doing anything beyond this. Oops. Can't start sector drawing. What? Oh, never mind. I can't show you in this map. Let's go noob. Do you want to say? Yeah. I would just be able to do this. So in drawing it, making maps in Duke 3D, you're just kind of drawing things on a grid. So pretty much anything you can draw on paper, similar to how Doom would work, you can make a reality. And I think it's actually a pretty easy editor to use for the most part. Yeah, things might get a little tricky or complicated for complex things, but yeah, if you want to kind of whip out a level, you could do things pretty fast, I find, in Duke 3D, and just make something that's functional. Just get something up and running. But as a child, I was incapable of reading things that were longer than a paragraph because my attention span sucked. So I would really never be able to build more than things out of the default textures. In fact, everything I built had the default texture, which is this one. And it would just be shapes. So I'd be like, okay, I want to make a spaceship, and I would kind of do stuff like this, and I could do this. That's about it. So when I was kind of perusing around a little expansion, which if Icarus was here, then, well, he just played it. He played Shaky Grounds. So I saw Shaky Grounds come out, and I thought that was such an impressive looking expansion or total conversion mod, whatever you want to call it, for Duke 3D, that I jumped back in and played it, and I thought it was just amazing. It blew my mind what somebody was able to produce in the build engine, and then instantly I got that bite and I wanted to play it and make some levels. So that's kind of started me on my journey to try to read tutorials, get into it, and then I started to realize that, oh, well, if Shaky Grounds came out, there's probably more stuff coming out, and there's tons of stuff that's in development, or even smaller things that are coming out, and it's not as loud as Doom. Duke 3D doesn't have that same impact that Doom has in terms of the current climate, and it's because obviously nothing really new comes out for Duke lately. But I think it's a really powerful engine, and we do have new releases. The build engine, which is what powers Duke 3D, is Ion Fury came out a couple of years ago, maybe 3 now, and the expansion came out this year. So it's still a viable engine to use, especially for maybe indie game development. And I think I would just love to see more projects in it, because I'm biased and I like the build engine. But as part of my journey here in learning the editor, I thought it would probably be a good idea to also start playing more stuff that I haven't played. And by doing that, I realized I haven't played almost any user content. Like most expansions, most maps, I've never played. So I thought it would be a great opportunity to maybe share those experiences with everybody else through these live streams, show you what else we're missing here, both new releases and old for Duke 3D, because it's just some untapped potential in my eyes. But while we're doing that, one of the things that we're going to be looking at is, how are these levels made? We're not necessarily going to always open them up and start dissecting them piece by piece. We do a regular playthrough. We try to see how much we can find and see, but we might stop and gawk a little bit and figure out, well, how did they build this? Traditionally speaking, when we've been doing this, we've been playing maps that are, let me open this here. We've been playing maps that have been using the default textures for the most part. And so we've been playing stuff with just like default textures. I feel like I could open up a better example. Maybe Big Light is not the best example. So this was last week's map that we played. Now you're going to see a lot of broken stuff because unfortunately some stuff doesn't transition over into this version of build from this map, but this was Big Light. This was the map we played last week. It's absolutely chaotic. But so one of the things that we do is when we're playing through these maps, we'll see, okay, like how did they maybe piece these textures together? How did they figure out how to really build, which map was this? Oh, this is the other map that came included as a bonus. How did they put it together and how did they build it so that I can gain experience myself, but also because I secretly want to encourage other people to maybe dive in and start making maps of their own for Duke 3D, or even just little fun experiments, because it is something that is I think a very relaxing hobby and enjoyable, even though currently I'm stumped. So this is my map that I'm currently working on. This will be like my first map, though I'm starting to work on a second one just to give myself something different to work on. And as I kind of play through these maps, I want to figure out how things work, how behave, because people have come up with very, very clever solutions. Where so far I've been able to make stuff that just looks okay. Like I can make some. You want a pretty looking car and build? I can make you a pretty looking car. But that's pretty much where my expertise have peaked. And hopefully, though, with these streams, I'll be able to expand that. Or what's been happening is I have been sucked so deeply in where I get overly ambitious. But again, I hope that this encourages more people to get involved and start to build maps of their own, which brings me to Brawlove's user interface update here, which he sent me. I guess this might have existed for a little bit, but I mentioned something. I wanted to help with scale here. There is Sorry, I keep judging that I'm not on the right screen because my delay on my little stream here. So Brelov made a user interface stream update here to make things a little bit more palatable for people getting into it. So, for example, when we're creating sector effects, which is what makes like doors move, everything like that, we have these little default textures here, SATL, and they mean something. Now, eventually you'll figure it out, but one of the things that I think is a neat idea here for Brolov is he changed everything so that it kind of better associates with what these functions do. And there's some other additions he's made, some of which I actually have already added here to the game, like just some minor UI modifications. But I think this is a very good step forward, in my opinion, just to make things a little bit more readable in the level editor for people jumping in. Obviously, if you've been doing this for years and years and years, you're already familiar, so it might not be something necessarily that's always interesting. He also did some other changes. I don't know if I have it in this version of Mapster, because I've... let's see if I do. Oh yeah, I did. He also made some other changes. So, for example, you can select things in 3D mode, sectors individually. This is something you can't do by default in the Mapster editor. So, like, there's a way to select things, but it just makes managing complex sectors, I think, a little bit easier for me. Since I've downloaded it, I haven't really been able to use it because I was very, very sick for a couple weeks, so my mapping was like completely halted. But I just kind of wanted to show this stuff off. I'll be adding some links to these user interface add-ons. Again, I haven't been able to play with the one I just showed where the changes of the sector effector icons, or how it adds some other stuff for scale to make mapping easier. But again, I think that's a very positive step in the right direction in terms of making this a little bit more accessible for the community. And now that Iron Fury's expansion pack is done, my hope or dream is that that team is going to shift back to eDuke, because I do know they have a lot of things as well in the back burner that I think will make Duke a lot more accessible, especially for using eDuke specifically. I have worked out how to do that sector selection in 3D mode yet. I haven't. Well, so for Brelov, he sent it to me. You just have to, there's a little code file you make and you throw it into the auto config. And then once you turn on your map shade, once it's enabled, then you can kind of use it. I think I might have made a secret tutorial that I have unlisted because somebody asked about it. So maybe I'll post something there. But in the meantime, yeah, it's a script. It's a nice little script. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Oasis made this sector effector one, and Brelov's doing the other one. I'm getting them all mixed up because I'm getting so many things sent to me for once in a while. But these are little additions I'm very excited for. So that's the point of the stream. To introduce you to all the stuff that we're playing is built using this editor. And this editor, pretty simple to use, and it's getting better over time with these new additions, new upgrades. Now, one of the cool things that I'm interested in here, let me get out of this guy. Is the map that we're going to be playing has completely a ton of custom art. So as I mentioned, we've been playing a lot of stuff that had stock assets. This is going to be a little different. This has a lot of custom assets. So it'll be interesting to see like how far you can push the engine, or not necessarily push the engine, but what you can do when you really have a clear vision of what you want to make in an editor and make some custom assets. Because I'm personally not against it. I do think it's interesting or fun to see what people create only using stock assets. I think that's always a good challenge to do, personally speaking. But I'm not against the addition of stock assets myself either. And I think that is a great end goal to get to once you fully understand what you're doing. And so without further ado, we're going to get into WG's Lady Killer. I don't know how long your maps are on average, mainly because so far every map that people have been introducing me to, they're like, have been extremely long experiences, which I'm not against. It's just I'm so used to preparing to go into a map, and I'm going to be spending 3 to 4 hours on it. Or with last week's map, what like if we actually calculate the um, if we actually calculate the time it took, it's like 5,000 bajillion hours. I think it was 8 hours it took me to beat Lighthouse if we cut out all the breaks and stuff. Let me just switch. 15 to 20 minutes? Okay. Not that I'm like upset that it's short. I was actually kind of hoping we'd have some short maps because I have some stuff that I have to do like in 5 hours. So I was kind of hoping I could breeze through some other stuff. Give me 1 second here to click this because it's not showing Duke. We're good. So let me just switch some things here. I want the crosshair off. I want level stats on. So yeah, or just for everybody watching in the future, I do add chapters the following day, so all your chapters will be added for anything that happens in the stream. If you can, always hit a like if you want. You can even subscribe. I'm okay with just a like, but if you like it enough, then yeah, I definitely encourage you to subscribe as well. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's try this. I think I have everything set up the way I want. Blast Radius was nothing but stock assets, different. Yeah, it's. I think it's a fun challenge, and like especially building my map. One of the fun things for me is just seeing, okay, how can I make something out of a stock asset? Granted, that takes that like making that car, or sometimes even the little things like the coffee filter, or not coffee filter, but the coffee machine that I built with the logos on the side. It takes an extremely long amount of time for something that most people won't notice. I just like it. It's just a fun little challenge. It's like building with Lego, right? You just kind of enjoy the process of seeing how you're going to make something out of the blocks in front of you, instead of just saying, you know what, I can make any block I want, so let's just make a block that suits what I want to make. That hindering of your assets that you have creates some kind of creativity in my mind to make you think outside of the box. And in my opinion, I've mentioned this in Discord chats as well, is I think by only focusing on stock assets for a little while and forcing yourself into that corner, you will eventually better understand just texturing and sprite work in general. And by the way, obviously I'm not like an expert at all. I have no level of design experience. I just play games, and I'm kind of getting into it. So this is my just random thoughts. And then when you get to the point where you do make custom assets, you kind of already understand how to do it. So then you can let your creativity go wild as well. I just think they're just different schools of thought, and not one's not better or worse. It's just different. It also depends on what kind of experience you're trying to make, right? If you're trying to make something that is in the Duke 3D, like just an expansion, like I'm making a Lost Duke 3D expansion, then you're going to want to stick with something that feels like Duke 3D. Where if you're doing custom assets, you can kind of risk going away from that a little bit if you're not careful. So we got 5 secrets. Hey, I'm having that weird issue with the HUD now too, where everything looks a little wider. It's not a huge deal, but okay. So just I want to make sure, because I had to. What? see that pipe bomb. 20 years ago, remember? Right, with them. So I do, obviously this pack does have that included, so I'm kind of interested to play that old stuff too, because I remember back in the day seeing it and I just never played it. Again, there's so much stuff I was always interested in when I was back in the day on the 3D Realms forums, and I always just kept waiting for everything to get released, and then I just forgot about it by the time things got released, and I never played it, with a few exceptions. This is changing. Yeah, I like this little lighting effect here with the with this. We can't go out there, right? So this is like a glass. One of the things we were talking about in previous streams was the idea of making, like, adding level blockages. Like, one of the things I'm never a huge fan of is invisible walls, even though I know they're necessary when you're making a level. And so it's, at what point do you think it's fair to make an invisible wall or a blocking wall to show some scenery you can't get to, right? Or in the way Duke 3D did it, and if you think of Hollywood Holocaust, they would just make really tall walls, and so you could just jump high enough to not see over them, really, so you could just accept that skyline. So I'd be curious to know what, like, I'm assuming what we're doing here is this is all going to be invisible. We won't be able to go to any of this stuff. So it's just like, we got some sprites maybe, and some sectors over there, but I wonder how much of this. I've been interested in how to make better skyboxes myself, like, just instead of just making a parallax sky where things fall along with you. So I was thinking, I'm like, would a true room over room approach to maybe add some buildings in the distance work? Look, it says WG over there. It's a nice little add-on. 15 to 20 minutes if I don't stop and gawk at all the little details. The ways to communicate the right and wrong idea to the player. Yeah, I think a good example, in my opinion, of the wrong idea was it Just Another Christmas? Is that what it was called? We did a Christmas themed map like several streams ago, and it was a very, very early map. And there's a lot of things I did like about that map. Oh, I should get a save going. Save. But it had heavy invisible walls where you would just go to walk down a street, and the roof is an angled sprite. But you would go walk down the street and you would just hit a wall, right? And it was kind of annoying. So this yeah. Long animated angled sprites. Because I was wondering how much of this, especially since we're going to go in here. I also like this rain texture, by the way. I know you tag somebody, but I just like the idea of rain atmosphere in a Duke 3 map. Dogville 2012. That's on my list too. Do I have... Was that by the same guy who made that one? Was this the bus that came with the collector's edition? I have that sitting on my shelf. Joe sent me that. No, wait. Did he? Joe sent me the Prey collector's edition. The Christmas by the same guy. Yeah, I did like his map. Like, that was like, especially for something that was very, very early on. Oh, I just want to turn on this. It's usually not a huge deal. Just to get rid of that Little screen tear if I can. So outside of seeing some pictures of this map being developed, I don't really know what to expect. Ooh, look at this moody lighting though. Do you know that we're having some shining floors, which instantly wanted to make me what? Look at that pickup. Instantly want to make play the Shining mod for Duke. It's older, but that's it's pretty impressive in terms of just what they ended up building. I always like little sprite chairs like this. And people were worried about my sprites that I was building at one point. Come on. Come on. Are my own real paintings? Ooh, okay, we're going to look back at that. I like this. This is cool. Did you really, because I know obviously this is based on the 2001 trailer, but I wonder what other inspirations, like what caused this to be created, you know? So what do we got going on here? So far, nothing. Got a vent here. Let's look at these paintings he drew. These are nice, very serene, very peaceful. What am I looking at? Is this a weather system? It's these things that are throwing me off. Makes me think of like a car. Oh, that's the Duke Forever money. Oh yeah, there's so much of this now that I'm seeing that I realized I saw the development. This room is more Blade Runner. Makes sense. I like it. Let's go in this vent here. Interesting. 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 Why? Not a complaint, just I guess I'm so used to just seeing vents in vents that I'm not used to seeing a different texture. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I got a pipe bomb though, so we can deal with this. What is that? What is that? Oh. Hey, I got different pants. I want to save this for a minute. I didn't want to fall out there. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. I would never have thought to use that as like an elevator, but that makes sense for like a Vegas type thing. Neon sprites with the build light effects works so well. Yeah, I always liked the lighting, like especially pulsating lighting, or when they did it for the like aliens. Pretty. Huh. Okay. I always thought that was pretty cool. That's one of my favorite things. Nice little wave pool here. So I'm assuming like once you do a moving sector like this, right, with the rising and lower, you couldn't actually make this be something you could go in, right? Like I couldn't dive under this. Just like personally, if I wanted to make something like that, unless I'm still not used to the sector over sector tricks, but so I don't know if maybe that would somehow I could do a little combo with both. I'm trying to think of I think the idea of palm trees and putting little lights above them. Oh, I got a blue key card. Dang. Okay, so unfortunately, my add-on that I have for my key cards in my mid HUD isn't working here. But I might have just installed it incorrectly. You could, but the underwater part would move. Oh, I guess you're right. That would look a little weird. So yeah, one of the things I have is I have an add-on to add key cards to this minimal HUD here. and just unfortunately I don't have it working on this map pack. I thought I had it installed though. I think it's probably just due to the custom game directory, so you'll just have to remind me if I have a key card, because I'm going to be honest, 90% of my streams are me running around wondering where I'm supposed to go because I forgot I picked up a key card because I don't see it on my HUD. Oh, why don't you just play with the full HUD? Because I'm a crazy person. I don't know. I don't like this HUD. I kind of like this HUD. My favorite is the original HUD, but I just find that in modern day it takes up so much screen. Is this not? There we go. An elevator? I did try to make it shore transparent water, but yeah, the water underneath looked poop. Yeah. Maybe I just wouldn't. Oh. Oh. I don't think I noticed that. Was that always there? Was that there before? What is that? Right here. See that? Those two little squares right there. What are those? Those are secrets. That's something doing something. I don't know if I could break through there, but I kind of still like the idea, even if you can't, that you could just see below it. Okay, so let's deal with this crack in the wall. Actually. I was expecting you to bounce more. Okay, I thought I'd... Interesting. Blackjack. Yeah. I wonder if you can actually play blackjack. That would be a cool mechanic. Reminds me of, what was it? At least for me, Nightfire, I think it was. Maybe you could do it in the other ones, but the James Bond game. I know that's the blue key card, but I'm not going to use that. I wanted to quickly check something back here. Just because I'm curious. You gave me pipe bombs here. So is there anything I might be missing? I'm so used to maps giving me a pipe bomb, meaning that I might be using it right away. For like a secret or something. Guess we already tried going in there. We went through there. Did we try going down here? I want to explore the side rooms before I go to wherever the key card's trying to take me. Again, I think one of the best custom textures, I don't know if this is a custom texture, but it just reminds me of a conversation we had before, was making this slime transition, or like vine slime, whatever we want to call it, like actually a sprite and transparent, so we could add it to more things. It was an evolution of Cood Bool. I gotta ask what Cood Bool is. Are you talking about the Hollywood Holocaust remake? Or reimagining? Is that the one? That is a sprite of slime added? Yeah, I thought so. Because I don't remember what the original one is underneath. But yeah, that's something I was always shocked wasn't in the base game. I guess they weren't used to using sprites as transparencies on walls. Because one of these. Are you telling me you secretly released your map while you're sleeping? Ooh. Very, very Shining-esque. I always found that red bathroom in The Shining always just so jarring. Not in a bad way, but in a... Ooh, okay, so you can use these as urinals. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I'm assuming you just hit a little sprite back there. This is the type of stuff that I always get caught in, like doing these little trim work on my map where I'm adding like little borders. Even here, so that little lip to make that texture go down. I did that a ton too, to break up the textures, and it was making me kind of go a little crazy. This is another one that I always got thrown off for the original Duke 3D. That's misaligned. -4 points. His the sink texture, how it's I like how I always stall my pistol bullets, just trying to shoot at things to point out, is that not being transparent, right? Invisible sprites, that makes more sense. I don't know why I keep forgetting you could just do invisible sprites when that's exactly what I did for something. I'm surprised they didn't do like a cutout for the sink so that you could have it just posted anywhere. Just like a strange thing that they didn't have in the original. Maybe there's a logical reason for it. I guess they only ever specifically built it for that one design area where it's going to be a brown table, but I feel like you could have opened up some more, even if they didn't use it themselves, by just having it built differently. I dropped last year. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll add that. I definitely feel like I want to do a wintry theme. Not for all of December, but for some December streams. Because I do feel Christmas or winter theme maps in Duke are still very limited. And if somebody mentions Nuclear Winter, I still haven't played it, but I also... That's a lie. I played the first map. But we all know. We all know that's interesting use of these carpets for this room. I feel like there's more in this room. Maybe I'll come back to it. Oh, I'm over top of this? Interesting. True, should make it sink sprite. There was was it in Duke Hard that somebody like they carved it out? I think it was Duke Hard. It was on one of the, there was a map that had a Duke burger, and I'm pretty sure they carved out the sprite using sectors. Like obviously a lot more walls, but they had that luxury of doing so. Was there something else we missed? Yeah, we didn't go through there. I couldn't go through there because that was that. This isn't something we can go in. Getting 100% secrets isn't like a requirement for my streams, but I do give it the old college try. All right, let's go in. Oh. All right, all right, all right. And still have more to spare for next year. I guess maybe I didn't realize people made a ton of winter or Christmas themed maps. So this is the stuff that I'm Nuked Dragon. What do we got here? What's that? Wait, why is that one tilted? Lady Killer. Okay, that's just broken. No one talks about Nuclear Winter. Yeah. Poor Silly Soft. I remember playing through Deadly Kiss, and I did think Deadly Kiss, at least based on what I've seen, because I think I watched a playthrough of LGR's playthrough of Nuclear Winter. Did he play through it? I know he talked about it. Maybe a Civi video. Interesting. Wonder if we're gonna go in here. If not, that would be like a lot of. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in there for sure, 100%. It can add a lot to the mood. Surprisingly, some of the best Master Snow maps. Duke adds to the blinkers. Well, that's the thing is like I just think Nuclear Winter Nuclear Winter as a concept was really cool, and real sure art. I love the detail of the dragon on the wall. It makes me feel like we're going back to Chinatown, even though we are on a Christian channel. I'm still waiting to see the real show. What are we talking about? I lose the thread there. I think Nuclear Witcher was a cool idea. I just don't think it was well executed. But seeing what they did with Deadly Kiss, even though it wasn't finished, I still think Deadly Kiss was a huge step up in terms of level design from what I saw of Nuclear Winter. And I just wonder how much of Nuclear Winter was just... I see a little hand moving there. I wonder how much of Nuclear Winter was just too rushed, right? The fact that the best thing about... Oh, it's just their foot. The fact that the best thing about Nuclear Winter was the box art was, I think, sad. Because that box art goes pretty hard. It's pretty good. Duke High. I love all these little... The verticality in adding like layers and depth to maps is always what kind of gets me in build engines. Or any 2D, like even if you do it in Doom, because you know it can't really be true 3D, so to make it work, it breaks my brain. It's one of those things that I wish I could translate, and I kind of hope to translate when I'm streaming, by people understanding like how things are made, because this is stuff that people take for granted now because it's just, you know, we can do anything in 3D. So a lot of the impressive stuff for this is, well, you can't do true 3D, so you have to do these weird little magic tricks to make everything work. So these are all your maps. Okay. All right. Makes sense. It's a little self-promotion in a map. Very smart. Okay. Got some Mooney. Nailed it.
Much better.
Oh, you already hatched. Oh, hello. Interesting. Sorry, what's this? Sorry, just had to send a quick message. I don't know what that did. What did that do? Maybe nothing. Maybe it's just a... What a weird little wallpaper. I like that slow-moving door. That octobrain could calm down a little bit. That was not expected. Oh, we're doing the reflectives. Oh, I love those. Those are always so fun. What is... Oh, that's a thing. Is this a clue? Let's deal with this guy first, actually. I'm aware my health is a little low. Oh, got some voxel chips. Okay. I'm a big voxel fan, by the way, so if you're not familiar with voxels, most people currently watching probably are, but they're just like little blocky little things to make 3D sprites, but they're not sprites, they're voxels. Wait. This is the first map I ever used slow-moving doors to even know how to before. Wouldn't you just be changing the speed? Oh, I just realized this is the skull texture. Save my game. I know I have low health, but I already know where I can get a bunch of health packs. Interesting, I can see through that wall. Okay, that's gonna hurt me. I should have expected that. Oh, is it every new toilet that gives me 10 health? I thought it was just once per map. Oh, I can abuse this? Okay, give me a second here. Let me just pee in this toilet then. I already peed in that toilet? Okay. Quick. Let's find some toilets. Okay. I understand what's happening. Okay. I bet you this is what we saw over there on that screen. Oh, it's a very specific speed. Look at these little voxels, man. They really, really add some niceness. Even that one right there. Like, singling that one as... Like, that one was the poor child, but no, I actually just like how it's angled. Had to look at red maps to find it. Oh yeah, they use it. It'd be cool if you shot these chips and they like scattered. Like they just exploded and scattered. That'd be a cool little addition. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that in a minute. I just what was it? Wasn't it just like up down up down? I'm assuming this is what that is, but... There's a thing in the code. Is that it? Toilet is every once 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. No. No. I died. All right. So before we go into that death trap of a room, let's see if we can get our health up here a little bit. And peruse around this side area here. Is there anything I can do here? Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the turrets either. Like, I knew something was going to happen, but I was kind of like, oh, is this going to be like more of a secret thing, or is this like I'm going to die thing? Health there. There's a health in the water area, right? Was there a health here that I missed? Just realized it's running water there. I guess we can go through here to get it, just in case there was there health in here I missed? No. Where is that one? Did I come through that one? I don't remember. Yes, I know we have a med kit, but I want to save that med kit. And just like all of my times playing horror survival games, I'll probably end up never using it, you know? I'll hoard it until the end of the game. Because I'll be like, no, you never know when you're going to need it. And then I'll never use it. Oops. Oh, forgot I didn't clear this out. Okay, so let's strategize here. Okay, there's a vent there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess those are important. Oh, okay. What's in here? Oh, shrinker. Oh. I didn't want to grab that yet. Guess I'll use this now and then I'll grab that. And I'll save.
Hail to the king, baby.
Alright, we got more key cards. Cool. That's pretty cool. I guess, yeah, you couldn't be able to go... Oh, so this was something we talked about before, too. In one of our last streams, I mentioned... Actually, last week. I mentioned that I have some trouble sometimes with the concept of, like, doing things that don't make sense. So, for example, realistically... Now, maybe this will make sense, but this... So we're going into this room, right? So we're going into this room. We can go through here. We're in here, which obviously this whole bathroom exists. But then, the fact that I'm seeing this, right? Like, I'm seeing something through here, and that bothers me because I'm like, am I supposed to? Is that just detailing? Am I supposed to notice there's a secret there? But anyways, what I'm trying to get at is, technically speaking, this room shouldn't exist then, right? Like, there's no way that room would be able to fit in there because it would go into the bathroom. And when I'm making stuff myself, I always get so stuck on the fact that, like, this can't exist. This wall or this door shouldn't be here. And Meanwhile, it's fine. Like it doesn't matter. Like it really doesn't matter. But for some reason, I always get caught up on that. That door so that when Duke kicks it, something happens. Like you kick it and that face goes away. Like you kick the face out. You know, something like that. Oh. I wasn't trying to save. I was trying to grab this.
Come get some.
Oh my. Got the what are they called? The wholesome twins? Is the implication that that's secretly them?
Damn, I'm looking good.
Okay. So that's toxic. Okay, I'm gonna wait to go in there for a second, even though that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Just because I want to quickly... We know there's like a... There's an overload. Oh, that guy. That's who I was after. That's who I wanted to take care of. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, impossible geometry. And I like that you can do that in Duke, like, or any 2.5. I think that's something that can really be used to your advantage, especially if you're doing something a little bit more surreal. But it's also something just, I guess it's so hard to shake. And I mentioned, like, when I was a kid, I would design stuff like that all the time. It didn't have to make sense. And then kind of as you get to an adult, your brain just kind of says, no, 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 man, what are you talking about? That's not how the world works. And it's harder for me to think outside the box like that now. It's like I have to retrain my brain to think like I did as a kid.
Hail to the king, baby.
I will say, like, a lot of the comments in streams have really changed how I play Duke. I never knew that the freeze thrower was a good weapon for the what are these called? The drones, or how the expander is great for sentry drones as well. I started to realize how great the expander is on clusters of eggs to take out large quantities of eggs as well as possible enemies. All these weird little strategies that I just for some reason never put two together as a kid, and it's kind of changed everything. Sorry guys, I just quickly have to send a message. So I had some plans this evening, which were... Where did you come from? Which were already like plans I postponed last week because of being sick. So I'm just cautious in case I have to do the same thing again today. Okay. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom real quick and just run something by somebody. seconds. I just had to do. I'm trying to contact a hotel I'm supposed to stay at to reschedule, and they're not answering the phone. So I apologize, but it's something that's kind of time sensitive. It's because my partner's not feeling well. But you can't call them. The hotel isn't answering the phone. Is this? Just realized that stream was a little bit off. Nobody told me. Okay, give me a second here. I just need to reset. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, my chat wasn't refreshing. We gotta reset here. Sorry, 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a literal hotel hell. That's exactly what it is. I had so because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a staycation. So there was a kind of a hotel by my house, and it has like a bowling alley, an arcade built in, laser tag, like everything in the hotel, and an indoor pool. And what oatmeal Pop Tarts? Okay, just like oatmeal Pop Tarts, sandwich stuff. Beets. Yeah, and so I had to reschedule because I was sick, and now my partner's like, she doesn't feel well, and since it's her birthday gift, I'm like, okay, but I'll try to reschedule because so what happened is I rescheduled it for this weekend, and then I ended up, we found out that in the interim, in that week, they closed the pool down because they're renovating the entire building. So because they're renovating the entire building, and they're going to start with that recreation area. Now the pool's gone. So the main reason we were going there isn't. So I had to cancel it and move to a different hotel. But because it was last minute, now I can't do a cancellation policy because I chose the wrong option because I didn't think I was going to cancel. Which obviously, you know, I should have still kind of given myself a little bit of leeway there. But I didn't, and so now I can't cancel, which obviously sucks for money purposes, but like not a huge deal for me. Like, okay, like I budgeted for this, so it's not nothing really lost. But what's making me uncomfortable though is the phone number for the hotel is not working. Like it's not in service. So was like, what? Maybe I can argue that is why I can't cancel. Wow, that's so weird. So I apologize. This is not what I was planning. But as a positive, it just means I can stream longer now. So what I'm going to do is play this map a little bit more. We're going to play the map a little bit more, and then I'll try calling again, because then I'll take an actual break before we start a different map. I didn't get to comment on this, but I kind of really like these little guys here. I like how kind of derpy his face looks in that weird little gun. Yeah, I like all these little lips, or not lips, sorry, these little looks into the places we've been before, adding that depth, adding that verticality. Is this the default water texture, or is this from oh my god, I just got roasted. Oops, I did not realize my save was this far away. Yeah, like, again, I'm one of those people that I accept responsibility by not choosing the refundable option. So like, I'm not gonna go like Karen on somebody if I couldn't. Look at them zipping around. So I'm not gonna go Karen on somebody just because I can't get my money back. But I'm not gonna. I'm also not against like just asking, right? Like if they ask and say no, well within their rights to say no. I accepted the policy that says, hey, like they had an option for cancellation and then they had an option for not cancellation. I chose the one that you can't cancel, but you also get a slightly cheaper rate. But it's because I was doing it yesterday. So I get it. It's inconvenient for them. They might not be able to fill that spot. But I also know this hotel, it's not like it's I'm not in a major city. This is like, you would get some overflow maybe from, there's a tourist city by me, like maybe 30-40 minutes away, so you get some overflow from those people when there's big events. But we're in the off season for that tourist destination, which is I live by Niagara Falls, so we're, yeah, I was like the breakable glasses, but so you'll get some overflow there. But I know they're not a booming business right now. Like it's not like a situation where my not being there is going to cause them to be out hundreds of dollars because now they have an empty room that they couldn't book because I had it booked, right? If they gave me their money back. No. I think from Shadow Warrior, but I could be wrong. Well, it's a good one. I like it. Was not expecting that. Not expecting a big cop train. But yeah, so I think it would be a nice thing, because if they did let me refund, well, I'm just gonna book a room there eventually, so. Now this is the Grand Resistance, I'm assuming. This is, man, just even doing this stuff, like I'm assuming these are all individual sprites to kind of time it out with that lighting. I still haven't gotten into sector lighting at all myself, because I keep getting stuck on detailing. But I do like just the ambience of everything. So we got a red key card. We got a little maze here. There's a little Duke. There's another Duke. Oh, wait, I can see through there. Opening day, July 4th. I'm just gonna... Yes, Kiki? Sorry, my cat's trying to get my attention. I'm looking at that, and I'm wondering. I love this hedge mage. It's very nice. This hole is messing me up, though. It makes me think. It's making me think. No. I doubt I could fit through there if I got shrunk, right? Okay. Okay, sorry. I'd recommend learning early also to figure out the don'ts and possible incompatibilities with types of detailing. Yeah, like the one thing you guys mentioned is how it can mess up like my sprites, especially with like nose shades and stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I have like my secondary map idea. That is not. It's something I'm working on, like just a different thing. It's something more organic, and I mean actually organic, as in it's not like a city map. I'm doing something a little bit more alien, I guess. Just because then I think maybe I won't be compelled to make things make sense as much, and I think I'll be playing around with some lighting there, and I'll be working on both maps at the same time, just so I can have different ways of working at things. Look at the little dice. I remember. Got some expander ammo down there, slot machines. So much good detailing and scale here. Was there a Duke game that had a working slot machine? Not necessarily a Duke game, I should say, but like a build engine game. I feel like I saw one. Maybe I'm thinking of just Duke Nukem Forever though. So it's got a vent there. I gotta make sure we don't pick up any key cards that I'm missing. Interesting. How big this room is, I just feel like I'm going to be missing something here. Let's use the auto map a little bit. Gather some intel. That's big. That's a big axe. Text on the roulette is flipped. You are right. It is. I didn't notice. But you're right. Okay, so I guess the vent is the next place to go. Oh. What keycard was that? Red? Okay. Oh, is that going to trigger something big? Nope. Let's go trigger that. Oh. Oh, I was right. It is. Oh, so I had the right idea. I was just jumping ahead of myself. Oh. Oh, oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Buddy, are you okay? Like, where are you going? Who are you? He was very confused. He was a confused soul. All right, so this is what I thought was going to happen. So we're going to shrink and fall down this hole, right? And then immediately get the shrink ray out. Okay, 0, freeze thrower. Well, I have played a lot of Duke Nukem lately, so I do start to kind of subconsciously think of Duke things. I kind of get concerned with that sometimes too, is like, if you're kind of creating experience for a complete newcomer, I guess there you didn't have to, but I'm always worried that maybe I'll create something where you kind of need to already know how Duke works to figure it out. And not that I've done any of that yet, but that's my fear. I feel like I should just use this. Right? And it's like, do you create an experience for somebody who's already well versed in Duke, or do you create an experience that's could also be used as an introduction into Duke? I will say, like, I totally understand why so many people want to take inspiration from the Duke Nukem 2001 trailer, because I really do think Vegas was a great choice to take Duke to, and definitely the most disappointing aspect of. I see that. Okay. Of what the Duke Nukem Forever we did get, which is how little Vegas really was a part of the experience, considering how much that was hyped up to be the main thing. Like, oh, just so much sector detailing here. It's just so good. So good. only have one secret still. Roger, and yeah. I think if I was to make like an episode, I would treat it like, okay, that's going to be your first introduction, so it start easy, and then kind of slowly layer on the mechanics. Oh no, I forgot this is not... I have auto aim turned on for this. I do agree. Yeah, and so far, I don't think I played a level where I feel you'd be stuck if you've never played Duke Nukem in your life, and you're dropped into that level. I don't think I've ever played a level where I feel you need to know how it works. But it's one of those curious thought experiments I have where I have 2 health. Somehow make this work. Is the older Duke gets and the further away from that release, you're going to have like less and less people who know what that is. So do you assume that they're going to play it, right? So I got yellow key. We know where the yellow key card is. The only downside of sector over sectors, or even true room, is the auto map gets a little confusing, so I can't find secrets easily. Weapons that were always there. Yeah, I think that was pretty successful at doing that, because I think, like, especially, I noticed there was a couple people who would watch the Blast Radius streams that weren't totally familiar with Duke, so they just thought it was just chaotic death, which it is. But if you kind of go into the knowledge of Duke, it definitely does build onto it. Like I mentioned the expansion thing, not the expansion thing, the expander, where I had no idea how useful that would be for a lot of scenarios, and then Blast Radius kind of taught me how we could use it differently. What am I doing? I want this. I've seen a lot of people get genuinely better at the game playing it. Super happy. Yeah. It's just you kind of have to. I think it just depends on your mindset too. Like sometimes, like the fact that this is here, and then that is above. I don't really understand. Like, I don't know how much is room over room versus sector over sector, because I don't really know the pros and cons of both yet, or like their limitations. Yeah, even after playing stuff like Big Light, I guess like sector over sector, you can't see the. I don't know. I don't really. That's kind of next on my list of things I should figure out with sector lighting, just because I think that might change the way I build things if I kind of understand this a little better. But like, it kind of reminds me of things like, I guess, Dark Souls. There's some people that just like Dark Souls, and there's some people that just don't understand that challenge. Like, why are you banging your head against a wall 100 times to beat this one boss? But it's that kind of thrill of conquering a challenge. And then Blast Radius is just that in Duke form. It's Tror. That's all. Yeah. Okay, so we got to go up. Does this work now, or is it okay? I didn't know if we unlocked something else. I just took that straight in the face. Yeah, room over room looks like it can be such a cool tool. Tool to use once I kind of understand it. I'm surprised this like was where I learned how to use Tror. Lots of experimental Tror in this episode. That's including this, right? Where did we maybe miss out on some health that I can just grab? And while we're doing this, we could double check for some secrets or something. Oh, if I'm going to be able to find them though. Yellow key card was in the bar area. How did I get to the bar area? We got to the bar area through here. Why it took me so long to... Buddy. Jesus. Oh my god, he's not drinking. A little bit of a little panic there. Not straight. Let's go outside here. Really liking... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That's what that does. Been waiting for someone to make a map called Tror Terror for so long. Really could be anything as long as it exists. That's a red style would mix. Telling you, after playing Lighthouse and seeing that scale and verticality of that big thing, there's just so many ideas. I started kind of roughing out something for it, but but I don't have enough of a concept where I kind of want to commit to it just yet. You son of a bitch. You're such a cruel person for doing this. Oh no. You know what? I could do this better now. Then oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's multiple. Oh god. Yeah, I was thinking like when I was thinking about the lighthouse one, I was thinking maybe each level would focus on a specific enemy type or like theme for the enemy, but then I don't think I would have enough ideas for each individual enemy to do that. Are you guys gonna come closer, or are you just gonna stay there? Okay. I'll come to you. Are those regular size ones? I can't tell. No, they're not. Claustrophobic vertical pathways showing different level layers with dark atmosphere. I don't know if I know what that would visually look like. I got a mental picture of a quake. It's nice. Guys, I only have one secret still. I couldn't see him. Oh boy.
Holy shit. Holy cow.
I think how you got these little mini eggs? How's that working? How do you do that? I thought they just automatically felt like I saw a slightly bigger enemy too, but maybe I just misunderstood. I just thought everything just resets. I should probably stop hitting switches until I either kind of clear out the room or understand what they're about to do. Come here. There we go. Okay, so are any of these rooms something I can go in? Probably not. You can change the size of eggs, so that's cool. Hey. Oh, that was the... Okay, well, can we put that back? I kind of want to look at that. Digging 'em digs. Is there anything else I could be missing? I can't tell because there's so much overlap. Run a size check on some of the newbie sprites too, so some of them can make any size. Oh, I think I did notice some bigger ones in one of the Duke Cave. Not DB. Oh, so was this a part of something else? Man. Okay, so this is the end of the level. In case you didn't know. But I still got so many secrets I didn't find. And I don't... I think that's partially because I'm so used to, let's do a quick laps around here. Where would I think part of the reason this ties in as a prequel. Right there's something maybe. Is when we're so much custom stuff, I don't know. I'm not used to what to look for anymore. So what we'll do is we'll do a quick little lap around the map just to see if we can find any more secrets by ourselves. Then I might do a little bit of no clipping, just to look at some stuff that I'm kind of interested in, and we'll take a brief little stream break if you want to grab a coffee, and so I can also call the hotel. I don't have a jetpack, so I'm limited in what I can do here. Because I'm unfamiliar with your maps, I'm not sure how I would... Like, for example, Lighthouse, there was... The way they handled secrets felt very blast radius-y, where they were just like, hey, congratulations, you got on this ledge, here's a secret. And then, unlike Blast Radius, though, there's also that part where we couldn't figure out where to go, and it turns out that felt more like a secret than the actual secret. Duke Burger music as elevator sounds brilliant. Yeah, it's got that right tone for it. Like, it sounds like an elevator song.
Much better.
There's some rooms, like, I feel like something would have been in. Like, I feel, for example... Well, there's this. I don't know where the heck... Maybe it was here? I could tell, especially how much you raved about it. became very apparent when I was playing it. We got that room there. Got that room there. There's so many impressive rooms where I thought more would happen in this room. That's not a complaint. It's just like, it's so grand. And there was just like a little key card over there. Like I do like this as a kind of an elevator texture, that one right there. Okay, so this is the room I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. Well, I gotta be, because I'm missing 5 secrets. So how tricky could we be with these? All right, let's NoClip. Let's do it. Let's see what there is to see. I kind of want to see this outdoor area. Just to see how we're kind of layering this stuff. So we're just kind of layering things cleverly with sprites, but then we got these little tiny... Oops. Things up there. Got this tiny sector building. Interesting. Let's DN show map. I know this is kind of a little spoiling fun for some stuff, but did I? Okay, so this is that room, and then we could get here, but we can't. Let me turn off clipping for a second. So we wouldn't be able to get over here. These vents are just for show. So this is all just for appearance's sake. Okay. What a... Just a big sector to kind of show off. So we could have went over here. Did I have to blow that up? Oh, I could have just went in it. Okay. It's my bad. So that's the type of... Maybe, is that the type of secrets we're missing here? And here... Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, so we're not going in the bathroom. Hoping I'll just wander into an area I haven't been in. Man, it's really hard to see where I would miss a secret, just considering how like big this is. Like there's this thing over here. What is this? What is this? I'm assuming this is just for like sound or teleporting people in. Huh. Huh. I don't know where I would find the secrets. Like it's just not like immediately something that's noticeable, especially with the way the auto map layers things. I don't know if there's a way to make that different. I think that's the only thing, especially it's impressive obviously when you open up like Billy Boy's Lighthouse and see the end goal, but it also makes navigating super hard because of all the overlaps. I don't know if that's something that can be adjusted. Like if that's something that's controllable if I wanted to. I have no idea where I would see a secret in here. Like it's a very big detailed map, so but it's just like I like it. I just think I just always would like to overlap it. But I think I also like it because it's pretty easy to make some easy maps, like strategy maps. Huh. Well, we beat it. I think I probably should have done the no clip before when I actually ended the map, so send it. I wonder if I missed any cool secrets. Easter eggs, I probably did. Okay, so I'm gonna go on remind me to turn off the cheats. Oh, really? Yeah, I was wondering if there's got to be maybe like a code they could eventually add to it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a brief stream break here. So if you want to go grab a drink here, I'm gonna use the facilities, try to cancel this thing. I'm gonna go to the corner store to grab a drink, and then we're going to play some more WG since we did have this map pack here. So maybe we'll play some Abyss or one of the other ones. I'll probably leave it up to you guys which one we end up choosing. But that was a fantastic map just to show how well you can use custom assets. It was short, sweet. Man, kind of makes me want to play through that Duke Nukem Forever total conversion that they made. Again, I did briefly play a couple levels of that. I got to the first vehicle section. That's pretty much as far as I got because I'm always I have a love hate relationship with vehicles. I like that they exist, like you can add them, but I still don't know if I fully have played a game where I like the feel of a vehicle in build. I remember Shadow Warrior. There's that tank, and I think you drive, and that was fun. But I also don't remember if it played well. I know that Ion Fury has some vehicles now, and they seem to be pretty cool. But it's because the map's specifically geared towards it. But I've always liked the concept of like adventure vehicles. So when I was playing through Ashes, they have that vehicle. I think you can get off of it as well. Yeah, you can. And I like that as a concept. So in theory, I like it in Duke Nukem Forever as well. But since I'm one of those people that keeps getting distracted by things, like, ooh, what's that over there? I would always feel like I'm missing something when I'm on a vehicle. So I'd be constantly getting off of it. Um, yeah, but still cool. And I know they have that mini expansion pack for it. But anyways, I'll be right back. So, and then we'll tackle one of the other WG projects that we have here in this pack. And I'll update you on my hotel house situation. Hey everybody. I'm not fully Mac. I'm just gonna because I have to grab an order that's gonna show up in a minute. But I'm gonna take some screenshots here for our little map that we just played, so I can give it a little post, give it a little boost. And then start that new map.
Come get some.
Okay, so I want to turn secrets off for this. Oh,
Come get some.
oh, I thought I had clipping off. Jesus.
Come get some.
Like I do really like this room. Try to get a few action shots, you know? Hello, hello. We beat the level. I really liked it. I failed at getting most of the secrets. I missed 3. Right now I'm just grabbing some screenshots, so I'm kind of cheating. Just missed it. Because I have a delivery order that's supposed to show up. And then I should be able to do the next one. I think we're going to do the Abyss. And I even NoClips and I couldn't find the secrets. There is one in this room. I was even in this room. I know there is something here. One secret down by the toilets. Did I get that one? I got the one in here. Because that's just the cracked thing. And what other one did I get? There's another one I got and I was like, oh, is that... Oh, and then there's the one behind... there's one by the roulette tables. Oh. Oh, roulette tables. Okay, well, maybe we'll go take a peek then. Because this is one. Again, I have all weapons right now. I have the God mode on. Take some fancy little screenshots here. But let's explore a little bit then. Oh, it's that one. That's one, right? I guess that's, you know what? That's the one thing I didn't do. I should have expected that, but for some reason I think I was just so visually overwhelmed that I Everybody, come in here. Come in here. I want you to fly around for me so it looks cool. Think not. And just because it's fun, start flying around. Fly around for me. Yeah. Yeah, one at the start. So we got the one behind the wall. And I don't know how I missed that. I'm usually pretty good at jumping into everything, but I guess that one time I didn't do it. What is that? That's pretty cool. Somebody sent me some Plague Doctor stuff. Oops. Oh, okay, my delivery order is almost here. There's one in the toilet by the toilets. One secret by the toilets. I guess by the toilets just doesn't necessarily mean in the toilets.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Man, I was no clipping around here and everything. How did I do something here? Do I blow them up? Not in the red room. Okay, not in the red room. Okay, wait a second here. Duke Zone. I do like all these little references. Forbidden City. Oh, it's my delivery here. It's probably this pillar. Is it this pillar? Can you blow this up? No. Not there. Okay, give me a second. Jonathan is approaching with your order.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Jonathan. Not Jonathan. It's somebody else today. Sukraj.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay. Uh-huh. See, you're giving me that. You're giving me that. What do I blow up? You're trying to... You're giving me pipe bombs. What? Gotta try blowing everything up first. It's not in the red room. Could be in the vents, maybe. That's kind of by it, but I feel like this is where it would be. We know there's nothing behind there, right? How secret are we? Secreting today. Try jumping into things? Is that what I should be trying to do? Yeah. 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 What's my order here? Give me a second. I might have to run right back. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my delivery order.
Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on.
Alright. Got my coffee. It's technically just ordering. Partner some stuff. She's not feeling well. Oh, I guess I should update you all on the hotel health situation. So, you were here earlier in the stream. I may get a refund. I just gotta call them tomorrow and speak to the manager. Not in a Karen way. They said, yeah, that person might be able to do it. Okay, jump into things. Jump into things. Yeah. See if I can see what I'm going to jump into by just shoot. Is that? Ah, why? What? I thought I jumped into that. Oh, maybe I just jumped into that one, and I kept skipping over that. I am silly. Okay, let's go to the roulette tables, which are on some other floor. Oh crap, did I kill him? No, come back here. What are you doing, fool? Oh. Okay, so there's one by the relative. Excuse me. I think this is important, so let's do this. Speed run. Yeah. You fool. I do like this room. Nice room. Roulette table. Is there a way I can cheat to get to the roulette table? Oh, can't I go to this one? No. Go up there, and then there. Well, I'm immortal right now, so even if he sucks at it, like that's he probably is hitting me. I'm just getting some screenshots. The end clip, the double doors. Okay, I thought it was there. I just don't remember how I was supposed to open it. Clip. Oh, I do like this room too, actually. Let's get some screenshots here. Saw him shrink. Yeah, let's get some. Yeah, give me a little boost, but oh crap. Okay, we got so slot machine. Is there one of these I can the little Slimer that I can interact with? I didn't go to every single one. Now I could, but I feel like there's something that should be different then. One of these I walk into and I teleport into a place. That'd be cool. But I'm also going to be cool if I can win something. I see it. I see it. I'm missing it. Hi, how's it going? How are you? Can I help you, cat? It's nice to see you. Do you want to sit here? I made you a little bed in case you came and joined. It's right here. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I have to lure my cat away. There you go. Okay. Slot machines. What are, unless we're talking about some different slot machines. Jump? Are you... Oh, is it going to be one of these? Is it going to be one of these? Oh, it is one of those. Oh, it is one of those. I gotcha. Okay, I'm understanding the logic here. Okay, so where is the other place? Where is the other place? Yeah. No. No. Let me just... No. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, okay. Wait. Is there a... It's up or at the top. Okay, they're at the top, so I can just go here. I do want... what do I want? Maybe a 3 freeze thrower. It looks kind of cool. It's very dukey. Now come over here, buddy boy. Get an RPG for this one. Oh, I need him to come closer, guys. I guess we can look for the roulette one. Oh, is he close? Are you close enough? Can you come a little closer? Just a little bit. Thank you. And then come over here. Where do I want? No, I don't want to take a picture on this. Let's do it here. Okay. Roulette table. Can we roll the dice? I guess I could always just check if it's something I can jump into again. But I want to. They're not like perfectly round. And or it's got that like strange little wobbliness. I don't know if that's intentional, but I kind of like it for a roulette table. Are they, is it even flat? I don't know if it's flat either. One of the slot machines. Sorry, I was distracted by your roulette tables. Oh, slot machines. Well, we could try all of them. But I keep feeling like I should just know which one it is. Like, not instantly. It should stand out like a sore thumb. But I'm okay with that. So we did that one, that one. Secret of the slot machines. One at the start. We got that one. Secret down by the toilets. Got that one. That's all of them. I think, yeah. Let's get another screenshot. How do we unlock the... Let's get these guys in here. I want that to open, but I forget how that's like later on. Oh, well. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Give me a second here. I'll post a few of these to the Twitters, and then we're gonna do the Abyss. And I got a coffee, so it's pretty exciting. I think the Abyss might be the only one from like back in the day I'm aware of. So there's a chance. Like, when did this come out? When did the first Abyss come out? Can't look at that. I'm gonna look it up after if nobody answers. But where are my screenshots for you? Like that one. Can't you just do like a little folder view? Can you share a link, please? Is it, do I not have it? Are you talking about to the mod? Is it not in my description? It is. You know what? Maybe I should switch these out. Maybe I should put this closer to the top. Oh yeah, I can do that too. I mean, you meant on Twitter? Yeah, I was planning to. Maybe a fuse are back. I feel like maybe was there something else that was called the Abyss? Maybe there's something just Abyss themed. Let me choose. You can watch what I'm doing, I guess. Trying to pick my my set here. Well, that's kind of gross. Oh, never mind. It's okay. It does work. What is this called? Photos. Why does it not like that? This is why I don't want to use. This is why I use everything else. Can we go open with? Whatever. Or maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. So I'm thinking maybe that screenshot. Like I like that room. That's pretty nice. And so maybe that one. I like this room just because it shows off drawer. Even if it's not super showy. Is it classic? All of it? Is that including this? So maybe I want an action shot. I don't know if I want to do that. I like this room. So maybe that one. I like that room. Maybe it's pretty bright. This palette in general gives me Duke Caribbean vibes. I guess because it's also Duke Nukem, but maybe that one for that room. I don't know. I like me some Octobrains. That looks just fun. Right, I got an idea. I'll try to do like maybe one for each room, major room. Light blues, yeah. Yeah, it's that very tonalness. That's where I was thinking it was from, but I'm like, I also, in my mind, I feel Caribbeans is more blended. Like, it's more one-ish color, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Okay, so let me post this. I know which ones I'm gonna do. Let me get a little link here. Tier pack as well. Tweeter. Still boggles my mind that I go to twitter.com, but they're calling it X. Like, they're like so committed but uncommitted at the same time. Boggles my mind. We'll do, I think. Like that one. I like when I come back and there's some pig cops there, but you know, I'll do that maybe. That one. I'll see if I want to compromise and remove one. We'll do that. That's a fun little action shot. Just like that maze. The maze is fun. You know, sometimes there's a shot that's more impressive to me than it probably is to the audience in general. Oh, it's tough to... Maybe that one? Maybe that one? No, we got that one, so we don't need another one for this room. Sorry, I'm being picky for which ones. I want the... You know what? Let's do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to remove... I guess we'll remove 1... No, we'll keep that one, that on. And then maybe... I like that. Move that on. What? I've been wanting to make that maze for years. So outside of the... Like, the Shining one does it. I feel like... Oh, was it Blood that does one that's like that? Yeah, there we go. Did Duke Nukem come out? 1996? Sorry, guys. I always am tempted to do this afterwards, but then I know I'm going to forget. I feel like 96, but 96? Yeah, 96. Okay, cool. Sorry, on my international keyboard on, it just adds random characters. Cool. 1996. Cool. Each area of this really did have its own little character, right? Like visually. So I like even these tiny rooms. That's kind of why it was so hard to pick which ones I wanted, because even like I like this room. Even this effect of going down all the way. I really like. All these vistas are great. There's so much that is is just so screenshot worthy. Cross. So it's really tough. It's really tough. Yeah, yeah. I think it's great for a casino. There's a few times where when I was playing, I thought we would go out into it, like we were going to go outside. That's not a complaint, like we had to. There's just several moments where I saw the vistas from like a window. I'm like, oh my god, we're going to go outside or something. It's going to go pretty big. But even though we don't go outside, you still get that scale. It feels like it's still there, right? That sense that it's there. And yeah, with especially the drawer tricks you're doing for, I'm assuming all of it. I don't know how much is like a combination of sector over sector or drawer, and it helps with that scale though, because of how much you keep seeing back into the level, even though you're kind of like not roaming around a huge space. If you were to actually block it off, like you could fill a huge map here. It's just so much overlap, so you get that scale that way. Start makes a great screenshot. If you fly up, oh, it does. Yeah, give me a second. I can only post 4 on Twitter. I guess I could always post more, but I'm saving it for something. I kind of want that inside. What do I want? Let's take a few. Is there any map who did that? Who's done that? Like, I feel like I've seen a few where you go behind the scenes and there's like blocky characters and they have the wood on the back of them, so it looks like it's all just a diorama. That's always fun. But that's kind of jokey. I like it. I feel like I'm an investigative reporter. No, it's nice. Maybe I should do it this way. Just so I can easily... Well, not easily, but... I've always been wondering, like, so I can just turn this on or off? Clipping off. I want clipping on. Okay, that just gives it no matter what. Okay. Yeah, Naked Dash is one map that pushes the... This is not a normal map. Yeah. That's like when spoilers if anyone in my house. Probably should. But like when I played my house, I never got to the gas station or any of that stuff. Back rooms. So there's so much of that where with combat where I didn't even know that was there. Had no idea. I like when maps do that. I did, like, so you feel like you have a complete experience, but then you find out there's a completely different experience. Again, that's kind of why I think I liked the submachine's approach to that mini like side mission you end up doing in that, is because it's just such a clever way to kind of make a map feel different and play different. I did I mention this on the stream, but the I think I must have, like, passively, where I mentioned maybe it was just in Discord, the concept of GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, where when you add to the difficulty level, it added extra objectives. So it's not like just the enemies themselves are harder. You do more, and in those ones, it's like, okay, well, the highest difficulty, you do so many things, you feel like a secret agent, or in Perfect Dark, like a whatever that is, whatever she is. So I thought that was cool, but I like to expand on that and make the secrets themselves a secret kind of mini mission, which is one of the things I liked about Doom 64 and making the ultimate weapon thing that you get if you do all the secret maps. The same experience playing My House. Find behind the scenes, which would be twice the size of the normal map, and also plays tricks with enemies watching Duke, etc. Well, that'd be cool. I gotta remember that one then. John Romero had the same experience. Thought he had seen it all, but only saw a tiny bit. Yeah, I think I watched a little bit of John Romero play it, and the only thing, and I think I just stopped because I felt like he didn't. This isn't a complaint on him, because I think you shouldn't know, but I don't know if he finds out. That would change it. But I think he didn't understand how much that map was doing, especially because of the way he was playing it. I felt like maybe it changed some things. I'm not sure. There's a reason I stopped watching, or maybe I just ran out of time. But yeah, I like that exists. Maybe it's because I kind of wanted him to know. I kind of wanted him to notice those things and then start seeing it. But I also just finished watching like 12 videos on how this was done. So I was kind of already familiar with what to look for. Okay, so this is the Abyss. Is there like we get like a little... Give me a second here. That'll be cool. That's the stuff I just wanted to experience, because I think it would have just been cool hearing him talk about it and like dissecting it himself. And I think that's kind of what I was hoping for. So once I noticed I wasn't getting it, because I don't think he fully noticed, even if he thought it was really super cool, I was just like, oh, okay. What is... I was trying to see if there was a readme. No, it's... Might not be the... No. Right? And he's just the person I would want to see more than 10%. Is there a plot? Is there a plot to what we're about to play? That's what I was going to check. Give me some context. But I did not see a readme that mentions the Abyss. Just mentions that it was to play with room over room. Okay. Yeah, that's like, so there's a, I remember when I was growing up as a kid, did they like not put my stuff in this coffee? There was like a rumor that probably only existed between me and my friend. This can kill me, can't it? This is my first obstacle. The door. I was wondering if that was going to be the case. I don't. That's the big canyon one. That's the one with the handprint, right? Where you have to press the hand and it opens. Does it eventually turn into a lava cave, or is that a different one? No. Don't want to deal. Oh, I got it. Was there a thing for turning stats on and off? I feel like there was one for Crosshair, but I don't remember what it is yet. It's been so long since I played. Oh, there's a handprint. God damn it. I was just talking about handprints. This looks toxic. Save. Why did I want to do that? I like this. I like this little. Wait, stop. I was a little confused if I was bobbing up and down. His eye. Okay, so maybe I can turn Crosshair on. I don't really use it myself. I don't feel I ever need it. Like, I'm a pretty sharp shooter because auto aim exists, right? So you lie. But I know it works because we did do it once. It's doing that.
I'm gonna get
Okay, protective boots. Oh yeah, that's that. I was thought maybe I'm dealing with a timed secret here. Did I do that? Oh. Give me a shotgun. Nope. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do it. Alright. So, is today WG Meg's day or something? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. We did Lady Killer, and since this comes with a bunch, and I've played none of them, why not, right? Like, it makes it simple for everybody. I know I don't have to fight everybody. Are you going to make me jump that? But then how am I going to get back up here to blow that up? Excuse me, can you just stop for a second? Can I jump on this and then use that to jump on theirs? Or is that too blast radius? Oh, I can just go down here. Oh, well then no, I'm going to make that jump. Excuse me. I would have. Oh, what? Oh, I can't just go through there? Okay. Oh, there's a shotgun down there. Shotgun down there. Let's go get that. Oh. Look at that. Look at that man. So, Hoppy, right? That's what we're going to do. So that's not a secret. Okay. All right. Some ammo. Oh, I forgot this is to show off true room over room, so I should expect, yeah, room over room. Yeah. Okay. So I could probably make that jump. Well, I know I can. I don't know if you're expecting people to make diagonal jumps. Because that's I don't think I necessarily have to do a diagonal jump either. I just gotta maybe jump from there. Can do that. Okay, I got five rockets. So we're gonna save those rockets. Did we say when this came out? What year was this? $2021. At least the full pack. I don't know if they were released separately. Okay, so let's get that explosive up here. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I looked at chat right when he shot that, so that's my fault. Huh. This is music from Doom. Or is this Duke Nukem? Sometimes I mix up some of the music. It all blends together. Kind of want to save that. Come on. Go down or go... I guess we can take a peek over here. Not you. So that's the yellow key card. Okay, so we already have the yellow key card. So let's go down here. It's the music from the Abyss level from Duke Nukem. Okay. That would make complete sense why you would choose that. I don't think I know off the top of my head which music goes to each level. Outside of maybe the first level of each episode, because those are the ones I've always heard the most. And even then, I don't think I know their names. It's a little health, little health here. Gotta remember that wall. So, like, you're going underneath here. It's pretty nice. Okay. Stadium one, like, I make sure I blow up the blimp every single time. Like, that's just, I think that's more of my goal in the stadium than anything else. And just like that's the mission. Not even because it makes it easier, just because it makes it fun. Okay, so I like that door. I didn't comment on it because I know I'm going to come back here, but that's the ooh, it's that door, that green door. All right. So I think we're pretty good. We can go to yellow here. Oh. It's thinking some red. Son of a bitch. That's why you gave me this gun. It's true. Where is he? Come right here. Alright, I just want to quickly make sure there's no little things in here. There probably will be, and I'm missing it. Nothing. All right. Off we go. To the blue. Why'd I do that? Wanted to give the aliens a fighting chance. And they gave me health anyways. You son of a bitch. I just stood there in shock when I realized I missed all those rockets. Can I activate this at any time, actually? I feel like I could have just done better. I need a redo. Oh. Keep jumping into action. There's no one there. You're disappointing me. You're making me feel like not a superhero right now. I should make an evil blimp. Red Sun. You know, you probably could do like a blimp boss. Like you could do anything you want, but you could probably do a blimp boss where the bottom opens up and it launches sentry drones. Like it drops them off. Maybe it would be easier to drop them off from the like back of it because of the way sentry drones work. But what do I know? Just and it slowly floats around the map. And every once in a while will drop off some sentry drones. So you have like maybe a regular Duke map on the bottom happening, and you just wander around. But when you're outside, there's a giant blimp hovering around, and if you're over top of it, it's going to drop some sentry drones on you. It's like an ominous force. And I'll never remember that idea. It's brilliant. It's like when we were doing I forget what map it was. How am I supposed to get that? It was there was we're talking about how you could maybe use the invisible claw to pick up Duke, like the claw that picks up Duke, make it invisible and make a beam of light so it looks like you're being abducted. And then I think I saw something, maybe some kind of secret algorithm or something. And it was somebody who designed like a little UFO thing that follows you. Not the same thing. It doesn't pick you up as far as I know, but yeah, like you can because it makes sense. Maybe the aliens would pilot it or something. Like it would make why not? Especially for the final boss. Like, while I do enjoy the final boss area, like I like rising up through the ground. I like feeling super cool. Like kicking ass with that boss. And hey, when I was young, I probably died a bunch too. How am I gonna turn you? I know I have to go get you, but there's some more ammo over there. Maybe this happens naturally. Let me see if there's just health right here first. Okay, you can just... Sure, why not? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was when I was looking up tutorials specifically. Maybe I come back here. Maybe I'm going to cross this path and I'm going to have to hit a button that's going to turn this the other way so I can only go that way. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Or it's this. Jesus God. What? Duke, come on, you're not drunk. This...
Hail to the king, baby.
Alright. Do I have a... pipe bombs? I like this spinning thing. Like that with that, just the masked walls. Just nice little tiny effect there. Okay, so then there's the button. And we can deal with this guy. These aren't secrets, eh? Alright. Oh. Did I get it? Oh. Got super excited. I thought he was going to die right there. I misjudged my mental math on how much health they have. I can hear them. That was the Devastator I picked up. Oh, so look at that little house up there. That's adorable. Take a little screenshot of that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I do like that. I think good respawns are a great way of just making the backtracking not feel like backtracking, really. Especially if you do little changes on the map too, like maybe a broken wall coming down where it feels like the map is changing over time. It doesn't have to be something huge. I kind of want to just shoot them with like a rocket launcher. I think that was one of the things I liked about like things like shaky grounds as well. Not falling to my death. Oh no, is there one of those? I like this. I like these little cracks, especially since we know where the abyss goes. That's a great way of kind of hinting at that lava stuff that we're going to eventually get to. Even if that wasn't going to happen, that would still be a cool little detail, but I like that it's a cool little nod of things to come as well. Thinking of maps like interactive movies with a barrage of scenes. Yeah, and it makes sense, especially with Duke, the way you kind of have that mentality of he's like in LA, he's in a Hollywood setting. There's even like movie props and film cameras. Not saying that Duke is like a in a movie, but I also watched. Oh, what's his name? Give me a second here. I just feel like it's only fair that I mention it. Because he mentioned it. The Nukem guy. That Nukem guy. That channel. Because I'm watching his series on the difference between Duke 3D and the N64 games. Because I've only ever experienced Duke 64 at my friend's house. So it's one of the ones I don't own. And I know there's a mod for it, but I really didn't know it was that different in a lot of areas. But yeah, he mentioned it's like, oh, you could think about it like a movie set. I'm like, yeah, I guess you could. Like, it's really just one big movie. That's just Duke's life. I like the little sounds being added as well. I can definitely jump across there.
Hail to the king, baby.
Pipe bombs. That's just what I wanted. What key cards do we have? None? Yeah, those are some good videos. There's like a lot of weird little niche Duke differences or changes. Like, I remember when I used to even play like Duke Bikini Project on my flip phone, and its sequel, I forget what the sequel one was called. Like, not saying they're great games, but those are almost gone now too. It's just, but they're interesting that they existed. They had their own, just weird little fascinations like that. Okay, so we went down there. Did we go all the way? That was a weird sound. Okay, so we come down here, down there. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we would go down there. I had to try it. Nailed it. God, so dark. Like, I maybe see it. Now, I know, like, Eduke did get darker, so I don't know how much of this is, like, the intended darkness level. And part of it might just be my monitor, too. It's kind of like I was watching a video on, maybe it was from that Nukem guy as well, where he's talking about the Game Boy Advance version of Doom 2, which I have, and I think it's just so fascinating playing it on like a Game Boy Micro. It just blows my mind still, even though it's not great to play. Like comparatively, it's not the definitive version. It's still fascinating, and mentioning how it's so bright and there's no shadows because of the old version of the Game Boys with no backlight, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You had to take that in consideration. The monitors, how that changes things, like CRTs, they worked those imperfections in to the design. And I'm mentioning this because my monitor for my laptop's just it feels like it doesn't do well in dark areas. So for me, I would have had it a little longer for the light strip so I could see the silhouettes of monsters. But I like that. Duke 3D always... Oh, what did I do? This was a very meta game. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I like that they also just didn't have to. They didn't have to really do those additions. Like obviously they might have had to make some changes because of just the way the N64 works. But yeah, I think that's some fun little changes that they did make, and I kind of wish they made more of them, seeing the attention and care they did to the ones that even I knew, like the Duke Burger edition to the Red Light District. Yes, it is the WG Mega Pack. We just did Lady Killer, and I have never played any of his other ones, so we're playing through the Abyss right now. Hey, there's a guy there. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. What? 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 Wait, what? Played this mod yesterday. Okay. Did you play the Lady Killer recently? Is that why? Or is it just a strange convenience? Because that's how I got why I'm playing this. Because Lady Killer came out and I thought that was looking pretty fly. And it was. It was a very well designed little experience. Yeah. Well, that was way better. I played all maps, but you played the whole thing. Oh, that's what I was mentioning. The Duke 64 guys, I would have just liked to see them have more time. Or, you know what, take that time they did with the Cycloid Emperor, that was 3D, even though that probably didn't take a lot of time. But take that time and add more to the levels. But either way, it's cool what they did. Oh, okay. And then, okay. Oh yeah, and then these guys kick my ass. I didn't want it to auto switch me to the Devastator, but it did. Where is this fella right here? Oh, good. Jesus. I would have liked a new protective boots in there. Unless they're there in a secret, then that's on me. But I'm out of protective boots. Oh. I gotta stop thinking it's safe just because I've been here before when we have enemy respawns. Keep thinking like one of these I'm going to be able to dive into. So we'll try it. Got a pistol. Don't think that was worth it, but play with it. See that atomic health. Is that like maybe a jetpack only thing, or is this gonna crack down? Could I blow that up, I wonder? Oh, I fucked that. That was weird. Oh. Let's get higher. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I didn't come back here. So which key did I get? Red. Okay, so that is this. Go down the back.
Your face and your ass, what's the difference?
See him. Do you think I can... Do you think I can do it? I think right here. No. That was just my... Like Robocop. You gotta target first. Okay. Let's try this first. Yeah, it's a good skybox. Really works well. It's trying to eat me. Look at these little houses. Don't want none of that. Don't want none. That's suspicious. Let me go on top. Was there a map where we went down a chimney? Was that one of the roach maps? Yeah, we went to, well, we did go through a fireplace, but I don't know if that's, I guess that is the chimney. That's just where it starts. Did you drop any ammo? No. Look at these little graves. So we got I can see a man there. I can see a man there. Do you think I can shoot them? No. Just don't want to waste my limited ammo. Okay, so I could jump on there to get down there. That seems like I would make it, but would it really be worth it? I guess the atomic health would I do like this idea of a house and all the graves. You know. I don't know why somebody would have lived here. I guess maybe the idea is you could have had a huge earthquake and maybe change the whole landscape of things. There's a crack in the wall we can deal with. All right. I don't like it. Like, it's not that it doesn't make sense, because you're going to get this, and then you just land in here and go back up. So, it's my fault. I always clench a little bit when I'm jumping on a slightly sloped like edge, just because of jumping and on slopes in Duke 3D is always weird. Oh, is that like if I don't have polymust on, is that what makes the sky go all wobbly? Am I allowed to change that in here, or will it like make me reset? Look how wild classic looks. I don't. It's not saying it's bad. Just it's kind of shocking how different things kind of look, but also the same. What am I doing? I could jump across. Ooh.
Come get it.
Took that in the face. I just took it like a deer in the headlights. I was just lost. I think it's there's some skyboxes where it's just it's where the city skyline ones where it feels like if I look up, the skyline is now above me, and it doesn't make sense. Those are the ones I don't. Maybe they did fix that. Maybe I'm just thinking about how it looks in Mapster. Yeah. I thought it actually kind of looked intentional, where I was wondering if we were gonna get a little weird. How am I supposed to jump across that? Is there even anything in there? There is. Okay, so this feels like a very strange jump.
Who wants some?
Ooh, get some ammo. I'd like to see more, like maybe some space stuff doing that. I think part of it is just this is a really good skybox for it. Like, would have I liked to go in there? Yeah. On render, but also in inconsistent renders themselves keep changing a little. Oh yeah, the shotgun ammo here over here. Oh, not over there. Episode 2 is space. I guess I should have picked up on that when it was called space. I'm just trying to think which one's going to do the least amount of harm to me, right? I guess like jumping here. Oh, that was not nice. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no, it's an Acme tunnel. It's not real. A coyote. Is that a jetpack? Is that a jetpack? Is that a tree or a battle lord? I can't. It's so far away. Wow. It's really opening up. Get health back there. So let's save and jump back here first. I don't know. Medieval and urban city. Is Realms the medieval one? Is that what that one is? Okay, so now I want to go back. Okay, guys, it wasn't a jetpack, but we know it was a battle lord, so we could prepare for this a little bit better. I think we'll be fine. I think I would have liked if the expansion pack added maybe one more enemy. One more enemy. I would have also been okay with maybe some enemy variants. And like, I guess because we got the alien drone, you got the tank, and then we got the queen. That's it. Be a concept. Or even if you just had an enemy where when it stops moving, it's like standing sprite is just a bush, and then when it starts moving, you see the feet. Like it's walking, so it stands up and walks around. Battle Lord, doesn't matter what it is, you know? Just a camo variant. So do I want to go, because I guess I'm going to have to go down there. Really, I just got the freeze thrower. That's all I really got over there. We got that. Added enemies, but they all suck. Well, they added the flamethrower trooper, and I guess we're gonna just go down here. And I didn't. The problem is, I played World Tour first, I think on like the PS4 or something, and the flamethrower trooper had this weird thing where it just kept like, it felt like it was rapid firing rockets at me or something. And it was very hard to hit. But then nobody else mentions that in any review. So I felt like it was just my copy, because I do think I played it later on and I didn't have that experience. I just think that trooper looks too much like, because it is a beta version. So I think they could have changed it a little bit. Or maybe just I kept standing in those flame like puddles. And I hate that they just made the last boss a recolored Cycloid Emperor. If they at least made a custom sprite for it. And somebody did that on the Duke forums, and I loved it. I would have been okay with it, right? I do think they're weak. Very weak additions. He does, yeah. Trust, I don't particularly like a lot of things about World Tour. I'm not a person who hates things traditionally, so I tend to find something I like in everything. And so I'm not one of those people that's disproportionately like anti-World Tour, but I'll also never say that's how you should play it, right? If you're on console, you only have that as an option. Sure, you know what? Go buy it. I got it again for the Switch for 2 pennies, 2 cents, because I had a bunch of points saved up and it was on sale. So I'm like, I'll buy it again so I can play it portably easily, even though I know I'm gonna get a Steam Deck one day. But yeah, if you could play like Duke or something like that, that's definitely better. But I do like the levels. I thought the levels were cool. So I was okay with that. I mainly like the theme. I like the idea of Duke traveling around the world and each level was that. I would have liked that if it was a more of an expansion. Excuse me. Like, it would have been better if it came maybe back out in the day where you had like Duke it out in DC, Duke Caribbean, and you had Duke it out in Egypt or something, or Duke it out in Rome, and you could specifically focus on that kind of stuff. Maybe you wouldn't have enough ideas for it, but I think you could. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, man. Back here? Okay, well, we're gonna cheese that Battlelord a little bit then. We're gonna we're gonna show him who's boss because we got distance on him. Yeah, I've only played through them maybe once or twice though. So do you think any of that hit? Do you think any of it did? I feel like it didn't because he's not interacting. I don't think any of that hit. My strategy didn't work. Could have devoted more serious budget for the anniversary. Yeah, that's the thing is the one thing I will say the World Tour failed at is, and this is where I felt the reaction Randy had was rather detached, was his opinion where he just thought that new episode alone was worth it. And like, I can understand why you might start there, but you have to understand what everybody had available to them prior to that. So even though you are adding something new, you're also taking so much away. And even if you have a logistical reason, let's say I believed his response that because I do know this was one of the issues that I think Shadow Warrior was running into. The idea that the rights to the expansions are so muddy and so confusing. And that is technically true, right? So because I remember that was one of the reasons why Deadly Kiss was really hard to potentially get included into the Devolver Digital's pack when that was something that was under consideration. Maybe it still is. I have no idea what they're doing with Deadly Kiss anymore, but that was something that was going to happen. It was going to get released as part of the Shadow Warrior Redo collection. It was going to be added as a custom stream. It was all built. It was all ready to go. Mostly, like, obviously the extra things they wanted to add were added, but the people behind Deadly Kiss, like Sillysoft, they were hesitant because they said they had issues with how Nuclear Winter was handled in the Megaton collection from a rights perspective, and they felt that was unfair. And so when you have that, like, okay, let's say I agree with Randy, and that might be a legit issue. You still have to take into consideration somehow, even if there was a legit issue, consumers already had a product that had everything included. So like when you end up getting into it, you're taking away so much from consumers to offer a package that, yes, has an addition, but it's also missing too much. Like it's just missing too much. It just doesn't feel right. And now, because we're so many console generations since the Megaton Edition existed, now there's only the World Tour to play for a lot of consoles, for like console audiences. But for PC people, it just feels kind of like garbage. And obviously now you can actually still buy all those expansions. Again, even if there's a rights issue, somehow these people made it work on the Zoom platform. Link in the description, not advertised. It's just if you want all the expansions legally, that's technically how you could do it. But they should have held off. They should have waited, allowed the World Tour to exist with that new expansion, found a way to include all those old ones, and really made it a complete celebration. And it would have been okay. And like, if you're telling me that they were told that it had really, really short amount of time to work on things, then that sucks even more. Because what they did accomplish in that time, that new episode, is great. The lighting I have issues with. There's some feeling stuff, like how it plays, I obviously have issues with. But even then, it's like, if you wanted to add that extra lighting, I'm not against that as an option, because you can turn things on and off. It's just a lot of the lighting didn't make sense. I remember when I turned on Hollywood. This is a tangent I should be able to play while I'm going on this tangent. Do I want to jump down there though? When I was playing Hollywood Holocaust on the Switch the other day, right when you start off, there's a bunch of weird lights coming from nothing. Like it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. But it could have. It could have been. And I hate it because I know it's going to be used as an excuse to why maybe Duke isn't allowed, because they're like, oh, it wasn't supported. Nobody bought it. It's just weird. Maybe if I played, because I know Randy did the IMF level, which is what, like the first level in the birth. I don't know other levels he made. Because I wonder if this is if Randy is just too far disconnected from how things used to be. Because like you mentioned, it seems like he doesn't get it. But is it because he's been that head of that company and became so successful that he just kind of forgot what it was like back then, or what he used to enjoy about it? I don't know. It's a strange feeling. What is that falling? And the thing that sucks is isn't Duke now owned by Embracer Group because they bought Gearbox? And isn't Embracer the one that's laying off everybody? Which makes the prospects of all the IPs they do own very, very depressing. That's one of my... I wonder if it's more that Randy still sees the game how he did. More cartoony than stock art. It is. Like, it does. It is. It takes a little bit more of an inspiration from, I don't know, like Time to Kill maybe, which I also like, but... How do I want to... I don't have any good ranged weapons for this. But I still think they could have ironed it out a little bit. Yeah, they should have went back and maybe made it match up more with Duke 3D. I think I have an issue with how they upres the texture. I can't see if I'm actually walking on something. That's terrifying. Did I go into that red room at all? Did I just black out and just never go in there? It's an episode that doesn't flow well if you play like 1, 2, 3, 4 and then go into it. It doesn't flow on its own. I think it's fine as its own little thing. Oh yeah, wait, this was this room. Yeah, there's nothing else we missed in here. Just to make sure there's nothing I'm really missing then if I'm... Yeah, the upres one is just it also made it more cartoony, so I guess it made it look more like World Tour. I think I liked the HUD in World Tour though. I think I did like that, but that's because it has one of these HUDs, the minimal HUD. But I think it's working properly with where it shows you your armor, it shows you the other stuff, and I do like the rewind mechanic that Megaton added that it also has. You missed the place at the back. Did I not? Did I not? What did I get that? What do you mean back? What do you mean? Define back. How far back? Yeah, I just think it's a fun feature. Back. At the start of the river. You think I'm gonna not make it because I only have 6 health, don't you? Oh, God. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about then. That's good. Let me grab some ammo. We'll go back. I think I know where you're talking about. I was wondering if there's something up with one of the waterfalls. Yeah, on PC, quick save is pretty much that rewind feature, but I still think it's a little bit more convenient because sometimes I'll do a quick save and I'll forget to, and I'll find out I want to go way back, maybe for a secret or something. And I just think that's a neat feature. I did have some issues with it crashing a bunch on Megaton when I used it, but when did this happen? Was this always here and I just somehow missed it? Come here. Come here. Son. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna get a little screenshot here. Just don't know if I want to make it a little brighter just for the screenshot. No, it's not the right way. I like that little violin sound. Oh, I guess it's like maybe some distorted voices. Or quick save a split second before unavoidable death. Yeah, I've done that a few times. And then you end up spending 5 to 10 minutes trying to just somehow survive the onslaught of rockets. Oh, there's a little switch back there. But it's not shootable, right? So I have to be able to get in there somehow. So maybe I can get on top. Maybe try. But I would like that addition, and again, the HUD. I think Megaton had a similar HUD I liked. Oh, there's some chain gun ammo up there. I didn't even see it. What? I can't see any of this, just so you know. So if you guys can. I just want maybe one with smaller. Maybe one like this. No, I don't like that angle. I want one with the gun. And then I'll turn messages off just so I can. Maybe not. I don't know what gun I want. Maybe not. Yeah. I like that red and yellow as well. I like the kind of eerie tone, you know? The kind of desert theme for the Abyss and the concept of ghost towns, I feel goes well together. That's what I would have liked for like a Duke Nukem Forever. Especially if knowing you're going into some older places. Or you're supposed to like the Grand Canyon. You could have had some pretty cool ghost towns. Wow. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Maybe we won't. I realize this is 4 levels. You think it was just one big level. Wow, if only I had that shrink ray for that Battle Lord earlier. Where's messages? I want to turn messages on. Okay. Okay, here we go. What did I not upload? Oh yeah, that was the last time. Don't have the expander. Maybe I should use the Devastator. No, I don't have this. Pistol would be good, but I'm missing so much right there. Maybe we'll deal with this first. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, and I have this. I have this. I'm so silly. Well, sorry, guys. I can't see. Oh, are you guys walking off? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's save right here. I'm gonna save at the end of this one. And what was this? Level 1? No, I want to make an actual save because I want to no-clip this as well. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. There's like a long period of my, this is a weird comment, but there's a long period of my life where I just didn't know how to burp. From like, I don't know, age 8 to age 22, 4, 5, I don't know. It was pretty long, where I just didn't understand it. And everyone's like, what? How do you not know how to burp? I'm just like, I don't know. I would just be one of those people that if I drank anything like beer or pop, I would just get like just bloated and I would not feel comfortable ever. And I just couldn't burp. I just wouldn't burp. And so I just have to wait until it would go away. And nobody understood it. And I said, okay, well, explain to me how you burp, right? Like, how do you do it? And nobody knows. It's just something you do. And eventually one day I did it. And I just remember the moment I did it, I wasn't trying to do it. It just happened. But the moment I did it, it was like a eureka moment. And then I could always replicate it. And it breaks my brain how my brain was just like, oh, I guess that's how you do it now. So now we know. Like, it just weird. And that was my weird apology for burping. Okay. Sorry. I don't think there's much to see. There's just that. So I'm assuming that's the teleports, right? Those little boxes that we're seeing up there. Because it looks like we did do everything else. So I'm assuming we're gradually going to get to the lava. So this is taking that one level and stretching that out into 4 levels. I can tell you, I think I already like this better than the Abyss. I don't know if I'm an Abyss hater. I think there's like a lot of the general reviews I've read or seen, people just didn't like the Abyss. I think my issue is I just always thought the Abyss was a little confusing. And I think is that, can you get stuck in that level where you can't go back? The boxes are all earthquakes. Do you have to do that for earthquakes? Or do you mean that's the sound of earthquakes? I'm still getting used to those little boxes. I'm used to them, I'm just understanding what they are when I see them. Um,
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
let me see how I feel about these screenshots. This one we're talking about it. So dramatically different once you get to the abyss. How like the darkness steps in. See if I can. Just there's a few areas I want to take some screenshots of. Get the abyss look. So turn messages off. Where am I? What? Over here. Kind of like this. I mentioned it before, but I like the idea of seeing the lava that's going to come in the later ones. I want to angle this. Maybe. These little houses, I kind of want that red area, and then I want something in the starting area as well. I was going to get this door, and I still might. I'd be screwed if I shot that through here, wouldn't I? Because like there'd be no way to get back. Like obviously I can clip now, but just thinking. Maybe let's try this. Maybe think about it. Maybe from over here. Get that door before I forget. This is kind of cool. I wonder. Where we're ever gonna go. Dude, like this door. Can we shut you? Can you please shut yourself? The end stuff. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to take screenshots of maps sometimes, and I just think it's a really easy way to advertise them. for people who don't happen to ponder on the streams, you know? And as much as I say I'll do it afterwards, I know there's a chance I'll forget. Hopefully one of those was in the light. Okay, and then I want one in this room over here. Maybe we'll get one of these. Just remind me I might have cheats on. Do I want this angle? Let's do one of that. And then one of this. One of this. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, let me close this. Down 21. Ooh, that'd be brutal. That's what I put it as. Did this have an individual level that I missed? Like, what was it? What was it called? Fragmentum? Fragmentum. It's so funny that it's like the idea of making those little triangle rooms instead of square rooms just to save one wall. Just because everybody might need them. And meanwhile, they're pretty big. They're pretty big limits. But I get it. It's just a small little creative thing, right? Wow, there's one screenshot I was trying to take where it was like bright and it did not work. Every single one of them has no lights. Maybe not this one. I like that one though. So I guess maybe that one's better. And then maybe... So I'm picking screenshots for the Twitter posts. Just don't know if I want to add the red one. Let me look at it. Let me look at it here. Yeah, we'll go with these ones. I would have probably picked some different ones if I had some just want to make sure I didn't break the map leaks. Awesome, awesome. Wish for such value. A build part. Speaking of my landlords, my landlord has like a huge disagreement with his kid that moved in. And all the time. It's like they're going to war. Talked about blackmail this morning when I was getting ready for a break. Just want to make sure I don't have a... Okay. So give me about like maybe 5 minutes. Just gonna go to the bathroom, refill some water. If you want to have a smoke, go have a smoke. Do whatever you want for 5 minutes, just to give us a refresh, and then we'll do level 2. I figure what I'll do in case is I'll probably finish the Abyss. I can very much at least do that because they're a pretty reasonable length. It's always tough for me to prepare how many maps I'm going to do in a stream when I just never know how long they're going to be. And so it's kind of nice to have a little bit of a shorter experience per map. We're back. So the Peru map really is, like I kind of said in chat, it's where I feel if you could chart those deaths, but not even just the deaths. If you were to say track every playthrough of anyone who's played the mod, what they would say is where they stop playing, regardless of whether they beat it or not, right? And I bet that it would be the drop off. Excuse me more. But the irony is, for me, I almost had that same experience where I was like, I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I understand it. I thought I did. The first level feels familiar to me. It feels like I feel the disc. Oh yeah. So I'm going to be honest. I don't think I actually have that Discord set up. So let me actually remove that. That's something that it keeps getting auto imported in. And I am, unfortunately, I have one, but I don't use it. I don't use it at all. So I'll remove it for now. I do have a plan for it now because I feel like I should probably use a Discord of some kind, even just to organize stuff. Because I realized Discord is pretty good at just tracking stuff like history. Yeah, everybody was banned in advance. I just thought it was easier that way. I wanted to be able to have my own thoughts. But I kind of have to clean it up right now because I just threw some pictures on there. I was doing some thumbnails. I was working on some other stuff before I was doing some Duke Nukems. And then I kind of just gave up on those as well, but I kind of want to. Let's make it some pixel art for Blasphemous. But yeah, Peru, track it. You'll find everybody gives up on Peru if that's when they give up. But for me, that's when eventually I had my come to Jesus moment. And I was like, you know what? No, I said I was going to play this. I'm going to play it. And I came back. I fixed all the settings because CK told me I was playing it wrong. And I decided I could replay the whole thing. Except I did skip over Peru. I did level skip that one because no, I'm not doing it. But by then, I think I kind of understood how it was supposed to play. So that familiar experience of Duke 3D you get with the first level, and then you get that Peru. That Peru, I feel it breaks you, but it's if you let it break you, and let it pummel you to a fine dust. But stay there, it will refine that fine dust into a new Duke Nukem. And that new Duke Nukem will play differently. And if you accept that reality, you will now have a way better experience. And that's when you start dodging Scorpion tank rockets and starting to use the fact that there's so many just enemies launching stuff at you that they're their own worst enemy and you can crowd control people with it. It's kind of like a weird little orchestra of monsters. You're still going to die a lot, but it's just a little bit more like we kind of covered it. It was trying to be more Duke Nukem 2-y, and obviously inspired by Lame Duke as well. So it felt more like side scroller actiony, more fast. Again, I would have liked those steroids to be something I could just use. Let's see. But that's the thing is, it took me my second playthrough to get that. And I'm kind of glad I forced myself to do that. So if anybody did drop off Blast Radius at that moment, I would definitely say go back at it with a different mindset. And also, all the levels are after. Like, Peru is a very unique map. I don't think there's any map in your pack that really does feel like Peru afterwards. You have big ones, but it's not the same. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with that being pretty intentionally cruel. Because I kind of appreciate when you do get it, what it's trying to do there, you know? It's just fun. Sometimes things could just be cruel fun. I don't know how well this is for sniping. It feels like I'm hitting him a lot. Like, I know I shouldn't be shooting that far away, but... yeah, but... Anyways. That's my my opinion on Peru's blast radius. And how cruel it is. That stupid purple section. I spent so long in that stupid purple section trying to kill every single enemy, thinking something... Like, there's a key card in here. There's a button. There's something... Why would this exist? Not understanding the possibility that it could exist just to be painful. I mean cruel in a very positive way, which is you can't really do, but I don't. This is a weird comparison, but it's like kind of like how I don't know. The Addams family is. You could take the Addams family, and when you take what they're saying, what they're doing, it could be very dark, but you can also handle it differently, and it just works. It's kind of like friendly, like jovial, kind of creepy. It's one of the reasons not that I watched one episode of that Wednesday show, because I'm like I kind of like Addams Family conceptually. I like that theme. I like that look. And then I was like, I don't like this. They're too mean spirited. It doesn't make sense. Okay, there's a little hand there. It's just it's a big experience. Look at this. It's pretty cool. I like this. This is pretty good scaling too. I'm gonna turn level stats on just a second. Sorry. That's a few more steps in. So yeah, this must be the new Duke update that I'm using that's messing up that HUD. The stat screen. Yeah, it's a very flexible game. That's kind of what shocked me, because I had such limited experience with like when I used to play anything for oh, it's a whole little house. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'll take a picture of it now, but I'm gonna come back. Oh, he wants me to blow it up. I used to play like total conversions. Again, I'll harp that Starship Troopers is my like favorite thing ever, and I'm not saying it's an amazing total conversion, but it did other things, and it just changed the game, and I just love Starship Troopers, specifically Paul Verhoeven's version, and so that was my experience with Duke. That was always my interest. I was like, I played Duke. Let's see what else somebody does with Duke. So it wasn't until really I came back and I played Blast Radius where I'm like, I didn't know you could do a different version of Duke, even though it's Duke. There's some armor there. I imagine that's a secret. It is. Excellent. So there's still that. How would I get into that? Would I get into that through there? Who's shooting me? Why? Nobody asked you a thing. Do you think it would be in one of these? That's very dark. I feel like that's almost too dark. I'd want that like one shade lighter. Or maybe match these more. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like shading is always off. Like everything has to be so precise and different. Would it be up here? There's a thing right here. I can't tell if there's a crack there or not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh shit, what's going on? What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What? 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 That's a bug. Tell me I didn't find a super cool secret? Yeah, that is me. Now, granted, in case you're not aware, are those who in the first games, unless I die trying, I always went to the ending without knowing the secrets, and then I observe and write down the details. Say I'm very impatient. I don't know if I think I did used to play Duke Nukem that way. But I remember what was happening is I was always upset that I missed so many secrets. And I just sucked at them. And I sucked at them even like in games like Doom and well, I guess Doom is still kind of the same. And then Wolfenstein 3D. And that's just like wall humping. That's all you're doing. So eventually I started to play more build games. Like I played Duke Nukem, then eventually I got around to playing Shadow Warrior, and then last year I played Blood. And so when I came around to Duke, I finally feel like I kind of understood secrets more. And I also found that secrets feel, well, not in all of them, but in a lot of the games I was playing, they kind of felt required when you're playing it on harder difficulties when you're probably not a great player like me. So I've it's become a part of the experience. And for this channel, it works really well considering I'm trying to figure out how things are made as well. So sometimes I take a little bit more looks than I would. I don't do this with every game I play. Yeah. But meanwhile, when I oh, I wasn't expecting to go underwater. Okay, let's. Oh, okay, we're going big here. Okay, well, let's tackle this. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I do watch a ton of short form videos on games. That's like my personal preferred way, and then I'll start to expand it as I go along, and the videos will get longer and longer and longer when I'm like watching something on a particular subject. I'm just like, like one of these is going to be something. And if it ends up being one of those things where it's like, oh, you had to jump through them. Oh, there it is. Okay. At least you gave me some warning. Yeah. Okay, okay. God, I'm trying to do something here. It's I think I really just also enjoyed the Easter eggs and stuff like that. So I'm always looking forward when game. I'm not saying I hate maps if they don't have Easter eggs and stuff and secrets, but I just also like that as a, oh, little toxic bubbles. So I was like, what's happening there? I just like those Easter eggs. I like those little rewards for a player. So just a great incentive. Just think that's so fun. I was hoping I could walk on this little ledge here instead of just jumping. I definitely remember doing that as a kid. Like when I went back through the levels, I would wall hump. I was terrible at looking for cracks, I think, or other mechanics. Nice. So let's go up here. How am I gonna get up here? Oh, let's grab this. Do we have messages on? Thank you. It's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Codes until I beat it legit. I also played at I never played on Come Get Some. I think I played on whatever. What's the second one? No, I don't want to see it. Damn it. Whatever the second difficulty is. Oh, now what I do? I shouldn't have done that. There's health right there. Yar. Oh, I was telling a story. I was telling a story earlier. I don't remember what we were talking about, but it was something that involved. I don't think it was necessarily secrets. I was mentioning how like a rumor on the playground was in GoldenEye. You had that little thing you can see in the distance. There's that little island at the end of the dam, and there's always a rumor you'd get on a boat and you'd go there. But I thought maybe it was in a magazine, or maybe I just made it up. I don't know. But one of my friends and me kept thinking that there was like, if you zoomed in with a sniper rifle, you would see Jaws hanging, like walking along a ledge and hanging a guy above a shark tank, and you could see it if you could somehow get a sniper rifle and look over there, or you had to do something and you could see it. It was weird. Remembering a little from the past, my experience in video games began with Rockman, the original. I always wanted to beat Rockman, but I feel like I could only do it save states. I just beat Castlevania for the first time. The first one, like, I don't know how anyone beats this game. The controls are a little difficult. Remembering a little, and the original, the first from 1987. Obviously, the game has been around longer than me. The point is that I was one of those who left the game by the famous Yellow Devil until many years later, with more experience and reflexes, and that allowed me to pass it with precisely Duke Nukem. Really? It's an overlap. It's designing around. Come Get Some. Intended difficulty. Well, see, now I only play on Come Get Some, and I think personally, I do think it's a better experience, especially once you kind of understand the combat a little bit. I'm surprised how the game has evolved all this time. Games was always worse than my friends, then suddenly overtook Duke 3D. I'm gonna preach. I wish Dark Forces somehow got an expansion. Kyle Katarn does a mission, does like some other mission in that engine. I was kind of hoping when they announced that new remaster, they were gonna be like, "And guess what, boys and girls, we got ourselves another episode." We didn't get that, but I wanted it.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Wait. Oh, I didn't get the boots on this one. Okay, good. Boots. Okay, well, do I want to go in here now, or... Feels like we're going to be fine. I feel like I do want to shrink them, though. They're just so... I'm upset. That was embarrassing. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Good games because my first one's Bayou Billy. Bayou Billy. I don't think I know Bayou Billy. What is Bayou Billy? Bayou Billy. Oh, I think I remember the cover of this. Bayou Billy looks great. Here, just so people understand what Bayou Billy is. This is Bayou Billy. Is it kind of like Double Dragon? I remember I used to play a ton of this. It's called Monster Party. Yeah. It's a prototype. Yeah, I used to play... this was one of the first games I had for Nintendo. And I could never beat it, but it was terrifying to me. Dang. Do you think... Oh, I guess... Do you think I could throw this far? I was hoping you could blow this up and it would fall over. Oh, look at that. You can look up there. Next level was a driving level? Wow. Ahead of its time. Other than, like... I do like NES games. Like, Castlevania, I was having some fun in, but I do agree. It's just difficult. It's just a difficult game. And I feel a lot of Nintendo games are just overly difficult. Like, they work, but like for Castlevania, I definitely appreciate the later on ones. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest. I think pipe bombs, amazing underwater. There's some kind of, like, I don't know how to describe pipe bombs underwater. Like, they're weird. They just, they have this different way they move. It doesn't feel necessarily natural. Like, you wouldn't, it doesn't feel right. But you kind of figure out how it works, and you can control them pretty well. So it feels like you're launching landmines. I hated only to learn 20 years later I had a broken bootleg and would have probably liked it otherwise. Ooh. Castlevania Zelda would lose me. I think Zelda, the Super Nintendo one I really did like, but I also only could play it at my cousin's house when I visited there, which is very rare. So I remember I used to try to visit them more often, just so I could use it. This looks suspicious as fuck. Just looks suspicious, you know? Look at all this. Look at all this room over room goodness. I hope there's not a secret here, because I can't see if there's a crack in the wall. God, I'm so unsure of myself. There's gonna be something. I remember loving the Nintendo, like the original one, and then now I don't like it. I don't know if I've ever beaten it. I think there's very few Zelda games I've actually beaten. I usually play them. I think I beat Wind Waker and DX Zelda, Seasons, Minish Cap, the Phantom Hourglass, Twilight Princess, and that's it, I think, are the only ones I've beaten. Oh, Breath of the Wild, finally. SpongeBob discovering fire down in the ocean. Of pipe bomb in short, the science of Duke Nukem. Yeah, it's got a science to it. And it works. It kind of works. And I don't know if everybody else knows that. I'm assuming they do. Is there? You know what? It's just I feel there's a secret down here, and there might not be. I don't think there is. I really liked the Game Boy Zeldas, though. I found those ones were fun. I think I like the concept of Zelda, and I don't know why there's not more games like Zelda, just so I could have different Zelda-like experiences with something that isn't Zelda. Oh no, you don't. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna blow up. Why am I not having a good time picking up? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I keep trying Ocarina of Time, and I never get very far in it. I think, I don't know what it is. It's not, I don't know if I, like, I personally like it, but I also never commit enough time to it. I think that's mainly what my issue is with Zelda games. Sometimes I just never commit enough time. Okay, so that's how I go back in. Okay.
Where is it?
Look, Duke, I don't know. I'm just trying different things right now, okay? That's how you get across here. Very nice, very nice. Right, and then, oh, there's even more cracks over there. This is exciting. Let's see what I was hoping to do. Okay, we're starting to get it more. Ooh, spooky. Okay, we're not gonna we'll save here just in case. I still want to blow up all that other stuff. Did he fall in the water? Ooh, I see you. Maybe picks up around the time you reach the adult timeline. Realize the adventure so far was basically a tutorial. Yeah, you know what? I think that's the big issue too. Is I don't like that beginning section up in like I kind of wish we got to the Deku tree faster. I think that even though it's okay, I get it. It's the first 3D Zelda game. The just pick up and play is the tougher part because you got that tutorial section is so long, and I understand maybe they felt it had to be because it's in 3D, but I don't know. Maybe there's a different way to do it. All right, so we're not gonna hit that yet. We're gonna blow up this. I want to take a look. I want to take a peek. Yes. I'm gonna find these very useful. Oh, wow. Look at you go. Look at you go here. Look how show-offy this is. Like, not in a bad way. Just like that. Yeah, if you want to kind of show off a technique, that's how it's working. Oh, okay. See, so that's a little thing there. They're right there. Right there. A black piece. All right, let's go in. Hey, what are you guys doing here? I went down here, right? Oh, no, I wanted to go down. Oh, this leads back here. Nice, nice. Oh, maybe that's what's going to happen is everything's just going to keep connecting back in. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I know. Don't have protective boots. I'm drowning. The intro child timeline was the first 3 dungeons show the setting up. Then after you get a dollar, it all comes together. I remember not getting the hype for a while. I just think it takes too long. I have no issue with it. I just think the tutorial part. Once we get to the deco tree, I'm pretty okay with everything. But I wonder how much of that's also because I played so many Zelda games that it's like even if I didn't beat them, I didn't necessarily need to know. how to do everything all over again every single time. Look at all this. So fun. That never gets not old, you know? Is there another crack here we're missing? I don't think so. Right? It is. Yeah, it's very... I was thinking it's kind of... I don't want to say subtle, because it's obviously in your face. But it's just... It's... I like how it's kind of like woven in and out really well. With all these little bits and pieces. Okay, do I want to hit that now? I guess I kind of can. Do I can always get that later. You know? I feel like I'm missing a thing. Unless it wants me to. Oh my god! I almost ate the microphone. Just getting really involved. I do like that light effect, right? I've always liked that with columns. It's light, and then you have the dark right on the opposite side. Okay, so... Hey. Do we have a shrink ray still? Oh, we do. Buddy. It's not your day. I feel like, did we check out in here? Like, do we even go in here? Okay, well, I'm obviously not supposed to use that yet. So I'm going to pretend it's not there. I don't want to glitch it and try. Even if I might be able to. Sorry, there's something I saw or thought I saw, but I don't think I saw it, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I still gotta get up there somehow. It's gotta be through here. Okay, we can get shrunk and go down there. So you're kind of still referencing things because I remember did we get shrunk in that one? Yeah, we did, and that's how we got to the lava chamber. Is we had to do that. So how do we get up there though? Sure, yeah. So, I'm ahead of you. I figured it out. Did I click that? Oh, yeah, that opens that. What about this one? Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. What? You're covering that up. I was supposed to get in there. Okay. I have an idea. I just need to see if I'm right. What do I want to do with this guy? No. Oh, yeah. That's that. There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like how fragile octobrains are sometimes. Like, it feels like the Devastator, it's not that it blows them up. It goes straight through them. It's like it punctures them. So I'm assuming I have to lower this, run up here, and wait for this to drop down. Are my current thoughts.
Come on.
So we're just gonna sum this in. Just gotta make sure.
Where is it? Let God swear.
Wow. Whoa. Come on, let's bunch up a little bit. Come on, guys. Come on, come here. Dead. Cool. Is it? Oh, so that's intentional? Like, it's fun. Like, I do like it.
Where is it?
Seeing on screen, things actually are in the game world. The blocking monsters from time to time so that missiles go right on through them. I'd be okay if it's intentional too. Okay, so what I think you're supposed to do is go here, turn this on so that this starts to go down. And then we shrink down and go down there. Guess you know what? I got a pee, so might as well do that.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting
Just gotta figure out which one is which. In Civi's Lunar Apocalypse City, there is a wild demonstration of when doing the latter. Nice. I don't know what that did. These ones being red just throws me off because I keep feeling like, oh no, why did I run into that? Wow. Thanks, guys, for jinxing it and saying that my shrink ray is going to go through commanders. Where'd he go? I can't see him. Okay, do we go up here? Doing. Got a shrink ray. Got a. Ah. I see. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play a little game here, it looks like. We're gonna get up there. Gonna get it. I guess we could always do that. He's probably right in. Can I shoot him from here? Do you think I can? He could be up there too. Looking at the grid numbered rows, the monster might move in steps of +2, 1, 3, 7. Be off by 1 row. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Especially after playing around with Okay. Interesting. There's a little bit of a lip there. Damn it. I thought I saved like way further on. That's always an unfortunate bit of circumstance. Jesus. Nailed it. do this. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hail to the king.
Just wondering if I am... I'm thinking that this will activate like somewhere up there or something.
Holy cow.
So we know that's nothing. Maybe. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a neat little multi-level thing. Multi-level... Ooh, hello. What did that do? Maybe there's more than... There's one on this side too? Oh, there's... Can I just undo this? Oh, okay. I guess it'd be better to do this one. What am I... Oh, hello. So fast, location. Did I break it? Doesn't want to work anymore? Do I have steroids? No. Okay, so I guess... Huh. Maybe there's a different way here. Nice. Don't know if that's the way I was supposed to do it. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, guys. Just focus a little bit there. There's a lot of like weird little game mechanics that games offer, though. That I don't know. Would I consider it an exploit? Yeah. Or is it just the way she is? What's happening? Oh no. Okay. That was a little cruel. I almost loaded my game instead of saving it. I like this temple theme here that we're going for. Sorry, I was just seeing if there was something I was forgetting. I feel there was. Like, I feel like that water area, I was missing something. There's that weird little lumpy bit there, but that could just be nothing. It just feels like maybe we're building up towards an end, so I'm like, where did those other secrets go, you know? Where are they hiding? Where are you hiding, secrets? It's pretty good. That's a solid encounter right there. Well equipped for some just fun. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. I like when, like, the light, it lights up everything, you know? Oh, I thought that was... It's my bad. My bad. Okay, okay. Okay, just kind of prepared sing. Sorry. Oh, I didn't know there's... I didn't know there was 3. Do you think there's like a place they came from, like a monster closet? Or do you think they just teleported in? Oh. That answers the question. Any more? Okay. Let's go clear this out. I really like this room. This whole temple aesthetic is great. What? I don't want... I wanted this.
I needed that.
Protective boots. Oh, for the lava. Oh, is the abyss the one with the pyramid? I do like that part. That's if that is this one. Which I'm assuming it is. No. Feel like something might be sneaking. But I feel like I should shoot just to see if it's... something I can, you know, go through. Don't ask why I did that. That was just silly of me. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Forgot, we got this. We'll expand them. Expand the eggs. Yeah. Nailed it. Done. Done. Perfect. Wow, so still missed 2 secrets. Like, there's a lot of places I probably could have seen some secrets, right? Like, yeah, that's a lot of stairs. So let's save here because we reached the end of level 2. Right, end. And we'll do a new save for the next level. But we'll do a no clip there as well. Just because I also want to take some screenshots. Okay, so if we unzoom the map here, let's DN show map. And then we can DN clip. I do remember DN clipping out here when I was playing the original. I know you're not supposed to be out here, right? But saw those little... Pretty cool, cool. So we got all this. This is fine. No secrets there that we missed. What is this? Oh, these are the earthquakes, I'm assuming. Oh, I really expected there to be a secret behind that that astronaut over here. So did that. Unless like there's something just didn't trigger, but it might be a little hard because of the drawer layers to figure out what where I'm missing some secrets. Did that, did that. Got all that, got all that. Got all that, got all that. Nothing. Nothing here. Cool, cool, okay. I don't know where the secrets would have been here either. Oh, there's these. Okay, I missed one of these, it looks like. Because it looks like this one opens. Somehow. And then this one opens. Somehow. Okay, those were the two. Okay, that's pretty fair. No, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot I was taking screenshots. Cuz I got some, but I wanted a few more with this. Oh, you just press them to open? Okay. Do I want... I don't know. I know I got a few already, but I think there's just a few rooms I just wanted. Mainly this. Yeah. What was this one called? Hollow. Thank you. Thank you. Save me some time. I was trying to Google stuff. Oh well, one of them has a stat screen. Did I not take a picture of the one room I really wanted to take a picture of? Oh crap.
Come get some.
I just wanted to do something here. I thought I had a screenshot of one of the rooms, and I didn't. And so at least I'll be able to do it with maybe some combat, you know? Where was the room that I want? That's all I wanted. For some reason I didn't have a screenshot of the certain maps parts I wanted. So we'll do... Did they not save either? What? Am I going crazy? Do that one. I'll do... Oh, I did. I had one screenshot. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. This one. Cool, 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 cool. I want to make sure God mode is off. And clip. That's on. Okay. So I'm just gonna go through bathroom break. I want to have a smoke. Go have a smoke. I'll be back in like 5 minutes again. Just to give myself a little refresher. I'm gonna put the oven on too, just to start my dinner now. My backup dinner. But then we'll be right back and we'll do level 3. So I'm going to finish the whole series. Again, nobody ever has to stay for the whole entire thing, but I do appreciate it. If you are new, please like and subscribe, or just like, I don't care. If you're watching in the future, you can always drop a comment. It helps the algorithm. And so far, it's been working out pretty well for us, actually. We've been picking up audience retention and views every single week, which is always a little positive that I really didn't anticipate. Though I probably should, you know, if you're actually posting stuff on YouTube. But I was mainly doing this just so I could have recordings for myself to look back on, help dissect some stuff. And I will definitely say it's definitely fun with some people who have more insight than I do to help point out how things are made. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Let me put my little... Be right back. Should probably make an actual Be Right Back screen. Maybe I'll do that this week. 50 minutes, everybody. Okay, everybody. Timer on. Got lasagna in the oven. One of my emergency dinners, since originally I was going to be gone by now. I was going to be done at 4. But this opened up an opportunity. That's how I'm going to view it. It's not negative. It's an opportunity to tackle a bigger project, which is finding the light switch so I can see things. Which is this whole episode. All right, options, display, HUD, level stats. We beat it without finding those secrets, so I'm gonna accept whatever we found at the end. That's our compromise. All right. Only 4 secrets. Okay. Ooh. Man, I really probably should have quickly whipped through the abyss before playing this. That would have been interesting. I didn't kind of put 2 to 2 together until we were starting to play it, that it was actually that abyss. I don't want to hit that just yet. Ooh. I could for sure jump on that. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend that guy can't see me. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's big. Okay. Getting a little weird here. Kind of leaning into that abyssal horror. That's also why I like underwater horror as well. I think it's very underrated. I want to stop. Oh. Oh, he saw me. But I'll deal with them later. Okay, so got another room. Okay, we've almost come for full circle. Oh, wait, I got stuck there. Oh, okay. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, I didn't want to do this. I'm kind of scared. Well, I was kind of a little spooked there. Wait. That. Nothing up here, right? Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Wow, there's so much down there. Maybe we should see what's up here. Let's try it. Okay. Like I could see behind it. So I'm assuming this is going to pull back like the other one. Okay. Hello. Hey, Dan. Oh, I gotta do this all over again? Oh.
Did you say how or what?
I said, yeah, how are you doing? Gotta do... Yeah. Comes and goes, you know?
How can you see anything?
It's better when I'm sitting here.
No, it's not.
But it's meant... Like, this is meant to be dark. Because there's a weird little girl whispering in my ear.
Was it me just now?
No, it's it's just the way this is supposed to be. So, you know, that's what we're doing.
Mighty foot.
Yeah. Gotta
Mighty trucks. Mighty machines.
mighty. Those are the little ones, right?
Mighty machines? No, Mighty Machines is a show from when I was little. Mighty Machines.
Oh, it like teaches you about
Yeah.
like construction.
Giant machines, yeah. I love that show. It was so cool.
Where was the little dudes?
Let's see, kick 'em.
Those are cracked eggs, you know.
Why you gotta kick them? Just step over them. It's ridiculous.
Well, they gotta, you know. They look bigger, don't they? Don't those guys look kind of bigger? They look like jumbo versions of themselves. Hmm?
So I don't know if you want to mute this.
Do. Oh no. Sorry. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Secret number 2. All right, now we're back to status. What? I guess I'll go down here. This seems like a trap, right? Surprised it's not. Wait, is there a crack in that? No. So I'm assuming I gotta... Wait. So I got to do these ones in here. Hello. Yeah. Ooh, it's... It's for your own good. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta hit that one. I gotta hit the other one. In the other room. I like this, the way this opens up, though. It's pretty good. Might, just for my own sake. What? Thought I'd be gone the whole time. Is bum, 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 bum. Just make it a little bit brighter for me, but I hate how it. Let me just see what this looks like. Oh, that's too much. We'll see. Let me see what happens when I get over. So, what are the defaults? Can I just do one? That might be all I need. Is one. Alright. So we get some health over here. Okay. And get that here. Oh! Oh, I forgot we're doing some chore stuff. Oh no. Nope. Oh. Oh. Do we not have this? What's happening? Why are they dodging him? I forget what run mode is. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to use those. Was it worth it? No, it was not. Okay, well, I guess we could get those, you know? Oh, there's a thing. There's a... Nice. Okay. I won't believe you're a thing. Alright, so do we want to go... Oh, I guess we can get these too. Oh. That's all the secrets. So just press F11 and hope it was within range of the gaming presets. What is that option for? Sometimes chat's so delayed, so I lose track of one of them. Brightness? I'm assuming. Oh no, it's my cat. Kiki. Yep, gotta move. I see him. Oh no, Kiki. Kiki. Oh. That's smooth. Yeah, I like this. This is a good opening. This feels... I think as a kid, I just accepted that settings existed. That was it. Like I don't think I ever bothered to change them, or I just accepted this is how the game looks. I was blissfully ignorant of the possibilities. Oh. Come here. Damn it. Oh, this is... We're eating well. Oh. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. I like the colors. Oh my god. It's a turret. Okay. Okay. Right? I guess you know what? I'm gonna just turn off level stats just so it's easier for me to save some time. Because we already got all the secrets, so there's nothing to... Oh. Get some health. What's down there? Oh. Wait, looks like there's something actually down there. It's probably just the bodies of the dead. And a sentry drone that somehow didn't die. I keep getting pretty geared up here. Wow. I'm embarrassed. That was embarrassing. I apologize. Was that there before? Right? Or is it, did they expect maybe a harder battle than I just fought? But no, I feel being geared up here. Okay, so I hit both those things. I just feel like there'd be another one. This. I guess that would be through this door. Can this open now? Or is that what that does? Oh, hi guys. Oh. I intentionally wanted to die there. Just so I could do that. I just wanted a screen of that. That's it. Now I'll beat them. I like a cluster of enemies sometimes. I think it's a... Oh, there's a battle lord in there too. Mmm. Juicy. Okay. Yep. Did I not go in here? I think I did good. Yeah, I know that guy's behind me. Yeah, see, this is when room over room gets really fun, right? When you have these like little areas like this, and you actually get that layered combat, but also use of cover. That's the obvious downside to me when you're using sprites to try to make levels is the enemies can still kill you. Like they could still shoot you through sprite floors too often. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey, I'll go back here. Oh yeah, and you can do stuff like this. It's just fun. Come here. Hey. Hey. I know what that is. Is that going to open up? Come on, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Did well. That's oh yeah. Hittable, so they'll block bullets and explosions. Yeah, that's what it is. It's explosive radius. Which I feel feels kind of unnatural, so like, well, I guess it really isn't, but this is where they came out of, right? No. Where did the bitches come from? Here. Oh, here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like weird stuff like that. Which, hey, there's sometimes maybe it's still a better approach, right? That was an absolute waste. Can't believe I did that. Oh, was that over here? Nailed it. I don't like that I know he's down there. I like this room. Good. I like the weird organic vine textures that Duke has. It's really solid. That got the best of me, huh? Okay, got the best of me. Yeah. Where did that even come from? Which is... What? Who is shrinking who? What is happening? Ah. Like, we're not gonna worry about any secrets, but still. It's over there. Oh, so this is open now? Okay. Somebody just getting shrunk constantly? Do I wanna... Was there any... Yeah, there was. Was just freeze ammo? I don't remember. It was freeze ammo. Where's the creepy kid from? Whatever that is, the demonic Furby. Okay, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I see it. But I do kind of need health. Was there one that I left back here? Maybe... No. Doesn't look like it. To that one. Oh, great. There's nothing back there. That's still not opening. Got this one over here, so I'm gonna assume we just don't have any health left. That's okay. We got this. Always love a good shrink, you know? Or if he somehow did a... I think we're doing pretty good. What? Oh, wow. Really layering it on there. Okay. We're good. Ooh, I like this too. That's some slicing there. Wow. Very thin little sectors. Unless it's just a very thin sprite. Oh no. This is not an ideal environment for those bad boys. I like how it really does sound shrinky. Like it sounds like that's a shrink sound. You know? They nailed that. They nailed that sound. Assuming I gotta hit the one on the other side too. Uh, nailed it. Get ready here. What was it in Looney Tunes though? Was it just the same sound?
Rockin'.
Gravidam. Gravidam. Right? That's what it is? Gravidam? Wait, what? Third is my favorite. I find that thud. We're talking about like when you press against walls and stuff, or Man, I wish Twitter had an edit button just in case. I'm always second guessing myself. Battagalia. Battagalia. Oh, what do we got? Quick, tell me your. Five. We have 5 secrets in this one. Okay.
Come get some.
That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Can we open these first? No.
Come get some. Your base, your head, what's the difference?
I like this. Ah.
Who wants some?
Sorry, I just want to get that screenshot out of the way. I like this. Like obviously, like it's so I took a screenshot of it. Like that nice contrast. That's very. I don't know. Would I say that's more Doom or Quake? Maybe just because of the color palette. I feel. Could also go Heretic-y. It's a game I haven't really experienced a ton of. I like this room too. Look at that room. Even this room is nice. Just the use of the greens here. This metal.
Hail to the king, baby.
It's just a solid. It's a solid like color combo.
Hail to the king, baby.
I already can tell there's gonna be something cool here that I wanna. Oh no. I'm trying to read chat while I'm trying to not die as well. God, just another one? Oh, that's my fault. Thanks for Christmas too. Yeah, it's very appropriate for Christmas. Yeah. Let's do this. Did I just look to see if there's like a little shortcut for that? Sure. I wonder if there is. No. Oh, I thought I had some of that. I see him right there, right? Oh god, not him. These curved stairs leading up to this room? Great. God, you guys too? Oh no. Oh no. No, to switch to that? What a cruel world I live in. It's... Okay. I'll do better. Now. Starting now. Now. Starting now. I know what I should use for you, but for some reason I can't hit the button properly. I was trying to switch to my shrink ray that whole time. Oh. What? Oh my god. Alright, guys. Still alive. That was fun. That was a fun little encounter. This is also just great. Yes. I wonder where I find some secrets in here. Before we hit the other one, restock. I gotta switch the, so I gotta put my list on here. Lasagna. almost. Actually, I still have to set this timer. Okay. Yeah, even just these little ledges and stuff like this, great. There's even more stuff that opens up.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, there's a med kit there. Let me just clear the stairs, or... them connected.
Cool. Where is it?
I don't know, dude. That's why we're trying. Try real hard for you. I tried those. Huh. Get up there. Did we get up there? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Got stuck on an egg. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That was okay. We did good. We did good. Pretty proud of ourselves. Good recovery. Did I see 2? I thought I saw 2.
Holy shit.
Maybe I just have to do each of these, yeah. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Both aesthetically it's nice. But even the room over room with these overlapping and slowly unlocking everything. I always like when a part of a level starts to unwrap on itself. It's always a neat thing. Oh, there's another one. Hmm. Oh no. I had the right idea with this. Oh, I gotta still deal with them. Oh, I didn't save at all? What? I swear I did. Doing good. Yeah. Like I can see how this would be a fun little thing to make if you want to work on room over room stuff. Just a nice little nailed it. Are you Oh, we didn't. Oh, we're missing all the secrets now, too. Because we didn't go. Not that we had ton. We had this one, right? It's the only one I think we found. Well, I guess you made them in order. It's just it's a good it's a good thing to do for a drawer. Especially with the flashing lights, you know? It's like an alien. So I gotta get my stuff out of the oven. Oops, sorry. Okay, did that burn? Did this? I was a little confused what was happening there. Nice. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Get some ammo. I keep forgetting. I gotta some secrets here. Tell this is gonna be a cool one. Oh no, how do you unpause? Oh no. How do you pause the game? I've never done that before. No. Hmm? Huh? Just assumed escape was the pause button. You mean there's another pause button? There's a pause button for a pause button? What? There's not even a pause button option. Or am I blind? There's a... Oh, is there? Oh, you're right. There is. Yeah, no, you're right. I just never use that button. Did I already hit that? I like how this opens up, though. No, there is a pause button. The real pause button was the friends we met along the way. Oh. Oh. Should probably save this. Okay, level stats. On my keyboard, it also says pause. Real glad I was... Oh, I'm not even pressing the use key. One of these, they're going to be like, well, we threw in an invisible one, and then we threw in a... one you could just walk through. Oh, I didn't go through here either. Nice, nice. It's very true. It is the menus that popped up along the way. Are they down there too? Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that just yet. I still had stuff I wanted to see up there. Okay, let's go back up there though. I want to see what's. I wonder if there's a secret if I don't fall and die all the time, you know? No, it doesn't look there's. Doesn't look like there is. Let's grab some health. Was there health up here? I think there's one more up here. Just I don't trust myself that I didn't check. Yeah. Is there... Oh no. Come on. Am I so terrible at saving my game? Like that's... For some reason I keep feeling like I save it way after. I thought I saved it right before I dropped in that hole. Oh, which one was it? Was this one? This one.
Who wants some?
We'll, we'll get a do-over, okay?
Come get some.
Where do you guys come from? There. I guess it could just spawn in. You know, I keep thinking about that as well. I'm like, would there, like, and especially because there's this, but that's probably just where the level was broken. That would be so cruel. Or if it was one that you had to duck into as well. Like, it wasn't even just a regular one. You had to duck.
Hail to the king, baby. Medieval on your asses.
Right, Mom. I like how squishy octobrains are, though. But they do a fair amount of damage. So they're a formidable foe. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was seeing if you could...
Piece of cake.
Oh my god. I was thinking if there's like a hole you could fall into on the side and... Oh, there is. Damn it, there is. Did I miss it? So which way is it? Is it this way? Or is it falling with me when I'm down here, and that's what that is? That would be mean. Having to duck would be so much meaner. Yeah. If you want to just be cruel. I would do that for maybe like a super secret that didn't count as a secret, right? To reward those weary travelers who went the extra mile.
That's gotta hurt. Eat shit, die.
Yeah, that's definitely what I think that's happening. I think that would be cruel too, though, if that was a jumping one where you kind of just had to know which direction to face to get it. But, you know, I definitely believe it's a transition as well. Okay. Okay. Making sure I'm saving my game now. Thought I saw a sentry drone. It was just my shadow. Three. Okay. Oh. Threw me off. Here's a big boy. What is this? Just in case he somehow sneaks up on me. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. It was fun, everyone. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. We're almost at the end game now ourselves. Streaming longer than I anticipated, so I appreciate everybody stopping by, and again, if you haven't, feel free to like if you want. You can also... Did I hit that one? No, I didn't. No. That's not... I guess I did. Oh, was there anything else in here that I missed? Wait, there's that. Why is that cracked? Oh. Maybe I did everything in here. Got all the secrets. Did the business. Yeah. I like this door too. Just the because it's not just that it's lowering, it's also opening up at the sides, and just the texturing for it, it does look like a membrane. It's a nice little visual. Two more secrets. Oh no. That's a nice, some nice lighting too. It's one of those like unassuming ones. Wonder if I'd like a mod that added like infighting to Duke Nukem. Because I feel there's quite a few little enemies that I would do good at infighting. So I'll see. Am I missing anything here? No, got that, got that, got that, got that. This isn't anything yet. Yeah, so it's got to be that. It's the only direction we can go. Ooh. Yep, that's pretty cool. Oh, this looks like it could be painful. Let's deal with the... Sentry drones first. Wait, where'd he go? Wow. This is really trippy. Okay, okay. Oh no. I see that guy on top of there. I want this, yeah.
Let God sort 'em out. Piece of cake. I'll get medieval on your asses.
Nice, nice, nice. I want to deal with these sentry drones because I know they're going to cause a problem. Could deal with this guy. Super cool, super cool. Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
Come get some.
What am I gonna do with these those ones? Nailed it. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting. Sorry, I'm kind of focused now.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Nailed it. Still missed a couple secrets.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
Missed 2 secrets. So we'll do a little. Just want to no clip that, just to mainly a show map. D and show map. Yeah, I wonder, was I ever supposed to be able to go over to any of these things, or? Okay, that was that. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was that. That was that. Okay, okay. Let's go back to the main level since that's where there could be like one secret in here that I'm missing, but it doesn't look big. So these are like all the sound triggers. There's that one, that one. Figured that out. That. Huh. This little lava piece here. And clip. Huh. In general, this is great. It's a great use of drawer. I think that's going to be a much more useful technique now that I understand more how to use it. When I initially started building my map, the idea I had behind it was I mentioned this in previous streams. I thought it was more like how Shadow Warrior works. So now that I know it's not, and it behaves differently, and now that I understand how that works, I think it's going to make building things a little bit easier. I'm going to try it with some organic stuff. But this was a way longer stream than I was anticipating, so it's a little bit off cuff. So I am going to call it a day. I do appreciate everybody for joining, and this was a great experience of playing something new from William G and something old, which I've never played. And I think this is a great map. Knowing that the next one is space themed is pretty interesting as well. So we're gonna definitely do a revisit. I'm gonna end up posting the screenshots for these, and actually, let's do that right now. I'll kind of end my. Get everything situated here. Oops. I hope to actually get some actual mapping done tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be on my old like diner map, or if it's going to be on something new that I want to work on. I kind of want to do something more organic, just for fun. What was this one called? Yeah, I'm just finishing and then I'm going to head out in a second. So if you're cutting yourself some, yeah. You're not? Hmm? Oh, okay. Battagalia. Battagalia. I'll be adding the, make sure I got that right? Battagalia. I'll be adding the chapters tomorrow, so the following day.
Aw. Wow. That's lovely.
Choose the screenshot. Is that balloon room for this? Beautiful. Okay, yeah. So there we go. Screenshot's done. Posted. I hope you have yourselves a lovely weekend, everybody. And do appreciate you joining either live or in the future. Again, we do this every Saturday. Usually we start at 11 a.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time, where we explore some user maps for Duke Nukem 3D, usually with a theme for that weekend. And then we also discuss maybe how they're constructed. Not necessarily taking them always apart, but we'll look at some sprite work, slightly acknowledge that how things were constructed, like how we were talking about True Roam Over Room or Tror here, and how that relates to the map making journey using Mapster 32, which I briefly show off usually at the beginning of the stream and sometimes in the end if I do some mapping. So yeah, we'll do it every Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I do post some kind of change. You can follow me on Twitter for that kind of stuff. I do also usually post it here on YouTube as well as a community post. If you do ever have any suggestions, post it in the video after it's done being live, and I'll definitely read into it and add it to my list of favorites. And if we have enough suggestions that kind of align with a certain theme, we'll end up going with them. Have yourselves a good weekend, everybody.